All right, lads. We are here. 1 second. I'm a tad bit late. I had to eat. I was starving. No Enderman news. No Enderman news tomorrow. There's a chance it gets announced tomorrow. Hopefully it does. Because I'll be waking up for it. So, like. Lately, I've been waking up to banner news, and then there's no banner news. It's a bit annoying, but it should be announced tomorrow. By old Caleb schedule, not announcing banners on the weekend. It should be announced tomorrow. I believe even this Caleb support, like contact support, isn't working from today. Because if you log into your Caleb ID, it says the support is closed. Let me check. Yeah, I was going soon. Hold on. I'm actually excited for this one, though, because man's got, no more Masaki, but I can cry tears of joy. Unless Oak is actually worse than Masaki, and I took it for granted. Imagine. Let me just double confirm that, though. So yeah, Caleb ID support closure dates from the 26th. So tomorrow's the last day they're working. Assuming the Caleb employees are also going on holiday because it's Golden Week. Maybe end of month. It is getting announced tomorrow. Surely Oak is better than Misaki. At least according to the stats on last node shares, he gaps a 5-5 Misaki. So we will see. What's happening? End of month has a chance to get announced tomorrow. Not guaranteed, but we'll see. I'm hoping it's a good one, man. Like, I know we just had the 100 million download celebration banner, but, traditionally, end of month April has been, a somewhat higher than usual average banner. Like a trailer, special news source. Hope we still get that. Oh, Caleb ID. No. They're just, Caleb ID is, they're going on holiday for like a week, because it's Golden Week, right? Coming up. So tomorrow's the last day they're working until May 6th. And we are good to go. Welcome. Let's go. Hold on. Do we have sounds? Is my sound off? Yo, the green screen is messing up. That's what I was fixing too. Why is the green screen messed up here? Okay. We might be fine. I think. How you guys doing? Where's the chat? Is the chat turned on? Chat's turned on now. Alright. Feeling good. Let me do my daily attributary grounds. Before we jump into the GQ. Chat should be there. We're going to stay on the right side. And with that, can we do it from here? Next question. Okay. As to not hide the buttons, we're gonna put the buttons on the left now, which is so awkward. Does anyone actually play left-handed? At least the option's there, though. I'm gonna be on the left side to not block any of the build, you know. This is making way too long. Yeah, I do wanna try Misaki first. We'll try Misaki first, see if she can beat it. She should. I have a 2-5, and I also have Momo, so we're kind of chilling. Why does the music sound like that? Is that just me or the background music sounds like mudded? Am I tripping? The music, I appreciate it, bro. Man's glazing me, blood. Why does the music sound like that? It's not my headset, right? Just spam out the second the quest starts. I'll keep that in mind. We're restarting the game. I don't want to be here listening to that for like 2 hours. I was doing a secret pot run. Bro, did that today. Oh man, I am not using Oak. That took 5 minutes. That was terrible. Also, hopefully people know, right? When it comes to the reminisce roads, you do not need to use bonus characters. Like, you do not need to. The bonus drop rate is rainbow super link shot potions, like 50 of them. Who cares? I had 2 people join my lobby and instant leave because no one had a bonus. Like the resurrected Cacao Society, Machine Society characters. Okay, there we go. Now the music is back to normal. Now we're chilling. What's not chilling though is that green screen. Why is it messed up? The illusion is being ruined. I don't know. Let's quickly run it though. Let's do this quick quest so we can get out of the way. And I have a ticket to do it. Can you join the guild? Yes, if you are good enough. We're looking for preferably top 500 members in the guild quest rankings. If you meet that requirement, message me on Discord. You know, if you go, yeah, it's just not worth it. You're better off just bringing like your Ichigos, right? So feel free to join if you haven't done it just yet. 028327. It takes too long. I honestly, I like the idea of the quest. Like, I don't dislike a co-op quest that I actually have to manually play, and it takes a few minutes to clear. I don't dislike that. However, doing all that for one pot is like, oh. And you know what? To be fair, I wouldn't even complain about it. If we could do that infinitely, I would not complain about it. I know that has 30% focus, but it's fine. Like, I would farm that. No, don't bring... Let's, don't... Hold on, maybe Fauzi Bubba can bring the Max Transcended one. We do not need, these characters. GQ went in like 5 minutes once we get through this quest. Just bring your best characters. We do not care about bonus. Full Oak team took me 5 minutes to do this, so I'd rather not. Alright, let's run it. Let's run it. What do you think of the new Senkaimon so far? I have more praises than negatives to say, but I was surprised by all the negative comments in that recent video. I'm like, huh? Where was this in the stream? I don't think we had like barely any negative comments in the stream, and then the video got posted and all the negative comments came out. I was like, wow, okay. That's surprising. I guess some of the criticism regarding, you know, the shop and all, but not to downplay everyone's complaints, but all I've been seeing is like, damn, I have to play the game now. I can't just auto 50 stages. That's what it seems like some of them are like. Damn, I've lost my full stamina now. We have no healers too. Yikes. Maybe we should have brought like a power stunner now. Gotta say, it is weird to have the buttons on the left. We aren't left-handed, but since we're on the right today, we don't want to hide the buttons. I think we're back. I think we're back. Yeah. I think we're officially back. Alright, well, you didn't have to. I have no idea what happened there. I think someone like shut a door like too hard and the internet somehow turned off or something like that. But I think we're good. Luckily, it didn't happen during the guild quest. Well, we take that secret elixir potion, which with that, I think we actually need to use it on Oak. Because I am definitely going to be using him for the foreseeable future. Alright, Aaroniero time. Here we go. So one thing, by the way, obviously, we did a bit of improvement for the guild quest scores for last week. I ended up getting a 49 second run. Super sad it wasn't classed as 50. Because, look at the score. No, it don't show. Personal records. I might be hiding it, hopefully not. Look at that look at the range squad 0. 2-4. 524 999000. Mugged it. Mugged it. And I've somehow dropped in the leaderboards, huh? I was top 700, was I not? Bro, that's like, what, a millisecond? From the 50? And I couldn't get the 50. It was... You know, it's just... The character just didn't want to lock in, apparently. But if we can get anywhere close to that with this, with this team, that'll be good. With the Aaroniero. Because let me actually quickly check what my current score is. For Ranger Spada, it is 38. Which, to be fair, is on the lower side. I think Misaki can actually get like 40s, but... So this is the team that I used last time, apparently. So how are we going to change this? We're not. Not straight away. I'll probably still go with the 4 nads. Let me just put Mugetsu on and see if we can clear. So we have Misaki, who is currently at 2-5, so level 10 SP, level 10 focus. This is the builds. Ooh. I gotta change that. Please tell me I have a spec accessory, because I do not want to change that right now. Right, we're going to keep it as focus. This might be a botched build, but we're going with it. Let's just see how far we can make it. If we're like a second off, we might be chilling. I just want to see where Misaki could go. And we do have the 2-5 Momo. Courtesy of that photo print ticket. Do I even want to use the SA2 straight away? Doesn't seem like it. Is it always this fast? I think I got 47 last time. 5 out of 10, that ain't too bad. Misaki still has it. Listen, like, we downplayed the Misaki, but that's only when you're like resetting. Like I've been saying, if you're just trying to go for a clear, Misaki definitely still has it, you know. Then again, I do have the 2-5 Momo, but you know, Misaki's putting the right here. Not too bad. Blood is stolen to can't be missed. There's no way. There's no way. The comments are cringe. Oh no, I need to play the game. This sucks. Some of them felt like that. I will be honest. I don't want to downplay anyone's like opinion in it, but yeah. My thing is, right, I think personally the problem with some of the comments saying, it's now more difficult, it's pay to win, or it's not free to play friendly, that mainly comes from the fact that Senkaimon hasn't been updated in years. Senkaimon was never supposed to be for beginners. It was always endgame content. You know, take it back to the first Tower of Ordeals. If you didn't have the newest characters, if you didn't work on them, especially, you know, after Transcendence came out, you were going to struggle. So it's kind of the same thing now. I think it's still less restrictive. I heard these towers a lot easier too. Like, we used, what do you call it, like, somewhat weak characters here. We were using resurrectable characters. I saw someone beat this whole tower with resurrected characters. Soripa, since they have so many characters and such good characters, I think the Soripa one, HP-wise, was a lot larger. Because I saw a build. Yeah, like, granted you can use accessories, but Ishin can beat it, apparently. In under 1 minute. I'm not going to do that, though. But I've seen someone do it. Somebody has way too much HP, though? Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's just how it is, though. Like, I don't know. At least on this stage. Stage 3. I did a few testing. There's a few characters that can beat this. Granted, my links are worked on. But that's, you know, that's how you have to compensate if you're not using accessories. But for my testing, right? Ichigo can, of course, beat it in under 1 minute. Oetsu can beat it under 1 minute. Kenpachi at 1.5 can beat it under 1 minute. These are all 1.5, by the way. Ishin can beat it under 1 minute. They're the 4 I tested. I tried Byakuya. Unfortunately, it doesn't even he can. Without Killer. Same with these two characters. But I mean, everyone has 9th Annie Kenny, right? Surely the tower should be easy then. At least the final one. If you have Kenny, you beat it. And he's guaranteed. You can pick him up right now. You know? Ishin has become more common since his release. Ichigo. Does anyone out there not have this character? Does anyone out there not have this character? I'm not trying to say everyone has him. But, like, it was the end of year banner. You know, you had, like, what are you summoning on? The 2 banners you should always be saving orbs for is end of year and anniversary. And both of these characters can beat it in under a minute. It's sort of best playing factions and the next Struckman. I don't think it's balanced. Well, are we talking about this one? I mean, it's Quincy's though, isn't it? You know, Soifon doesn't even have guard break. I don't think Soifon's like the best example. Personally, not every character can be able to beat it in a minute, but like I think there's like 4 decently good characters that can beat it. That were all on popular banners that aren't like niche as hell. But with that said, going into like next towers, right? From what I've seen and what I've heard, the scaling of HP is different per tower. So even though we're going to eventually have to do the Hollow Tower, the No Affiliation Tower, where there aren't that many new characters, the HP shouldn't be overblown, that it is unbeatable. Because like I said, this tower here, someone beat it with all resurrected characters. See, I think the hate for this update is a bit overblown, personally. However, criticisms towards the shop is perfectly valid. This is, it's not bad, but in like 3 months, it's outdated. You know? And even right now, to some players, it is outdated. Because, you know, if you don't care about 5-5 links, then, you know, it's nothing. But I will say, I am happy that Aizen is included here, because I've been avoiding him, buying him, because when I have the option to get Aizen or a 6-star ticket, I take the 6-star ticket. So I've never actually maxed out Aizen. And he's actually starting to come back for Guild Quest content. So I don't mind we can pick them up there. So I'll have like a few months of this actually being useful. But after that, these are overpriced. Maybe like 20. If these are 20, W. You were up at the shop, you've forgotten the new shop. Listen, I've seen that too. People are saying this shop is still here. But how often are you going to get medals? If you get one 6-star ticket every 6 months, let's just assume that's how long it takes for this tower to come back. You know, that doesn't really matter, right? In regards to, like, it still being here. It's basically not. However, I am curious to see how they are going to handle the repeated Senkaimon quests. Because does that mean we're going to get these and the repeat? Is that 1,000 orbs in a month? You know? Is it because you get 15 orbs, no 5-star ticket, no 6-star ticket, 100 times harder? I disagree. It's 15 orbs more now. They will add more ones. They've already confirmed they're adding more stages in the future. Affiliation 2 might have access to 4, where it's 600 orbs that month. But also, the most important part, for me, personally, is it's way more fun. Way more fun. I'm not sitting there doing 50 stages on auto. And it's faster, for me, personally. I dreaded, this is my point of view, I always left Senkaimon to the last day. Because doing 75 stages, draining. It's not fun. There's no value in that. This was a bit more fun. And it's 27 stages when compared to 75. So, like, I'm seeing, I get it. When people are saying, like, oh, you know, we're getting more orbs, but there's no 6-star tickets. The tickets are bad. Not the downplay. I do actually want this tickets to return. At least the 6-star ticket, but you know, no one's considering the time spent. No one's considering the time spent. You have every character in the game. We don't. That's I don't think that's a valid thing to say, to be honest. I mean, I'm missing characters, but then again, like, look at the characters I used. I used Tensa, Chojuro, Ichigo, Shinji, Azashiro. Like, these are not, like, hard characters to get. And there's many replacements. The only like, a bit restricted stage is stage 3. And if you don't have the new characters, use resurrected characters. Use your older characters that you work on, you know? Because, again, someone did that with these. Like, I didn't... Look, Jushiro and Yach and Retsu are, like, 2-3 years old. Kenpachi's years old. Shinji's years old. This Rose is trash. These characters are a year old. I didn't use... like, characters that came out last month. And you only need 9 characters. In this case, the Quincy one, I mean, I used 2 old characters there. I think I could have used some other characters too, but, like, I just wanted to make it easier. So, yeah, I personally disagree with most of the complaints regarding the difficulty. But, again, remember, like, Senkamon's supposed to be difficult. You know, whenever the new towers got added, they were difficult. They got easier over time because we just weren't getting new Senkaimon content, you know? What else did it say? They'll get easier over time. You know, you might not be able to beat it now, but when you get those new characters, you're going to be able to make it easier for yourself. And I think, personally, it adds a bit more value to upcoming characters. Like, not to say, oh, this is an update that they make it so you have to pull new characters. You're going to summon anyway. You're going to summon anyway, right? When we get a character that's like 9 finally Kenpachi tier, it's gonna be like, nice. I can take him into Senkaimon and clear the quest fast. You weren't saying that before. You were never, whenever a new character came out or someone that's actually a good above average, you never thought, yo, they're gonna help me in Senkaimon. If that makes sense. Wait till the human ESPADA no inflation news come out. That's fair. Those towers are going to be restricted. But like I said, we have to wait and see. Because the HP might not be super high. The HP line might not be super high. They might have balanced it around the currently existing characters. You're recommending the 4th Addy stream? That's crazy. Zelen, that might have been the worst one you've made, fam. I'm going to have that zoomed out because, like, that's outrageous. That's outrageous, blood. Now, fortunately, Squad Zero's paired with, what do you call it? Captives. captains. Oh, the human... Well, to be fair, the human stage doesn't mean we're going to go against human mobs, you know? Potentially, though. But as long as they don't have poison stuff, we're good. But personally, again, going back to Senkaimon real quick. I know it's a Gyokwe stream. This, in my opinion, is also future-proofing Senkaimon content. Because the towers get outdated super quick. Which, is in a way, isn't a bad thing. Because they get easier over time. But the way it was before, if they wanted to add more difficult Senkaimon towers, it would take a while, like 6+ months. And, you know, they obviously stopped doing that for a long time ago. Since they already announced that they're going to be adding new stages, when characters get significantly better, we'll get more stages and more rewards every month. So there's always something to look forward to with these ones. They can always add to it. There's 3 stages now. A year from now, there might be 6. You know? We'll see them. But personally, I think all the criticism should be held at the shop. That way, Caleb know what to fix quickly. But I know his characters are going to carry, yeah. Then again, also, for anyone that is, like, somewhat new, or in mid-tier, duplicates can be used. Like, if you have a Yachiru sealed, if you have another Yachiru, you can use that other Yachiru. So, unironically, keeping, like, duplicates of, like, again, going back to, like, how it used to be earlier when Senkaimon first came out. Really good characters like Kenpachi, Gremmy, Ichigo. You know, maybe keeping a duplicate of them for the idea of using them in Senkaimon might be something you want to do. I think not many people are going to do that, to be fair. Because you probably have other good characters to use, but... If you have a character 5/5 and you keep pulling them, you might want to keep them as dupes. You are white Ichigo and carry? We do need 9 characters, so look at your inventory and look if you have like 9 characters. Imagine this player base reset and cycle of Xmas Lisa. That was hard, by the way. I tried that, bro. I was never able to do that. Genuinely, I would have not beaten all deals. Let me throw back to that. Hold on. Like, talk about Caleb rates. Caleb spy rates. Oh, what was it? What was it called? Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. You excited for Oki? I'm excited to try him out. I have to, like, scavenge the internet to find this. Hold on. How many orbs in total? 495. If there's 3 towers available, or 3 quests available, it's 495. If next month there's 4, it's like 600 orbs. Will I be able to find this? The SC2 does insane damage. I like to hear that. Because it's been 35 minutes and I've not started yet. We've gone on like side tangents. Wish them had a boost? Same. Because then that could have meant that... Yeah, I found it. Bro, look at this.
Hey, boys. Welcome back to another Bleach Source video. So today, I'm going to skip that actually. Finally got our FISL ticket.
Bro, January 14th, 2019. Tower of Ordeals.
Oh,
this screen's old.
right. So who am I looking for? Any range?
Tower of Ordeals came out. I couldn't beat it.
That was from the Senkaimon. I bought.
Is it here? No, it's not. I remember that character plaguing our summons.
That's new. Who's that?
こういうものを言うのだ。
Oh, no way!
I'm like that. I've had the K-Lab rates since 2019. Like, what do you mean I pulled Eisen from a ticket when he was new? I think he was out for like 3 months at the time. Like, what? Like, this literally made me beat the quest, the tower. Do I show it in the video? I don't. But, like, that was the sole reason we even summoned him. We actually got him, you know? That's crazy. Like, imagine trying to go for 10,000, whatever the character is, and you get them in 4 tickets. That's crazy. That's crazy. Right. With that said, let's jump into it. How's Zog? I've not tried him yet. I'll go with spelled the V's. Nah, I don't know. Is it this? No, this. And what we're using here? What's the next accessory? Just the range? Tension tie? Ah, not again. Are we do same as Ichigo? Alright, say no more. I will right now. He's good. Right now, I'll use a normal 5-star badge. If I see the GOAT Miz, 5-star plus the Lieutenant's badge, not Lieutenant's badge, sorry, the Tension tie, we'll do that too. First time I can beat a tower? Really? You beat these ones, but not the old ones? Because the old ones objectively were easier. But again, going back to the Senkaimon talk, right? I think what we're experiencing right now is what happened when they added new towers. Like, it's hard for the time being. It'll get easier over time. You'll get new characters. You know, even if you're free to play, you can still summon on new banners. You'll get new characters. It'll become easier. And you'll be fine. And in the long run, you might benefit with more orbs. Yeah, I am curious to see what how do you know it's 45 orbs? I've only counted 315. Because I've done it. It's 495 orbs. I'm definitely not doing 495 divided by 3. It's 165 orbs per quest. So if we have next month, if 4 of the Senkaimon quests are available next month, that's 660 orbs. They'll cap it at 1. Yeah, that. I was thinking, like, why didn't they add the ticket? Maybe it's because of the amount of medals that we do get. But honestly, capping it to 1 a month is fine. I was thinking maybe put out, like, 500s. But yeah, now capping it to 1 a month, I think, is, like, the perfect thing to do. That's all they need to do, honestly. Because then you have something to look forward to monthly, right? Besides the orbs. Because, again, like, the shop's going to get quickly outdated. That ain't what I'm talking about? What are you talking about then? End of month rule should be tomorrow. No guarantee. Because they didn't do it last time. But 9 times out of 10, it's lately. Yeah, Masaki was able to do it, John. We use this team. Masaki 2-5, him 2-5, and her 2-5, and we cleared in like 30 seconds remaining. So my plan right now, hopefully this is the plan. We're gonna take off Yukio. I don't think we need no leaks. Yeah, I mean we might get a leaked video today. Later today. If it gets posted on Reddit, I'll talk about it. I can't do a prediction video because I think I know what the banner is. So there's no point faking it. I might do a discussion on what the characters could be, like in terms of killer and stuff like that. Because I think we are due a mind sorry per killer. Millie one. So my plan right now is to use Aaroniero. He doesn't do any damage. Hopefully he doesn't inflict drain, but it doesn't matter because we have weaken plus. And the main thing is because he lets us do 40% more damage. So you love it when it happens like that. Aaroniero is Aarionero's best friend. And we're also using the Getu for the 20 sides. So that's going for us. Oak's the booster, so we don't need any booster on our team. Momo's the net character. Again, beautiful that she was basically guaranteed. Did anyone pick her up? Who picked her up? From the ticket. In February. I already had her. But fortunately, it allowed me to get a 2-5, so that was pretty cool. Attack, attack, attack. I'm pretty sure I can change her build, but we'll go with it. Let's run it. Let's run it. We need another Oak for Ranger Spada. I mean, you can rock the triple Oak team. You can bring the Cacao Sati one. Ooh. I forgot to use my SA1 first. Oh. Right, do we need more full stam? It is a bit awkward. We are doing a lot of damage there, to be fair. And we took a hit. We'll keep it going. Okay, that was a terrible first run. So, first impressions. The SA2 is a really good strong attack. But obviously, you want to get that weakening proc on the SA1. So it's like you want to use your SA1. Then you want to use the SA2. Okay, that like a poise break is quite noticeable here. Oh, do I need to fix my links? 21 second cooldown. Oh, we've lost our full stamp. Again, the weaken plus does allow Momo to do more damage here. Let's restart that, though. That was a bad run. A bad run. Well, right now, at least the first run that we did with Misaki was actually a lot easier, surprisingly. But I think we might have better score potential. Why not full stamp link on Momo? I should do that. I should do that. We'll probably change it after. Dragon Vortex kind of useless without Poise Break. I mean, the Dragon Vortex still does damage, though. You know. Even though it's not grouping the enemies in. It will group the small... That may have to benefit. It does group all the small enemies in. For the most part. Because lately, they have been the problem. Who can buff 5-5 Misaki? Grammy. Please place in the right looks weird. That SA1 does crazy damage, though. Like, the SA1 can almost take out the first boss. Yeah, look at that. $42. Yeah, not that we're getting some crazy stuff there. I mean, it was a 42-second run, but I'm seeing the potential. We were actually like almost one shot in there. Why is his damage so much higher than Ichigo's? It's like they have the same skills. I mean, I know he has the 20 sads, but then Ichigo has the 5% weakening. The superior strong attack does help. 20% more damage. And I guess the lack of attribute disadvantage is kind of good. Has anyone seen the Kenpachi banner? It's not worth summoning on. Banners like that I feel like need to have like guaranteed every 5-star. Because they're just too old. Look at that damage! Nah, that SA1 is crazy. I mean, we've already improved since Misaki. That is kind of mad. That SA1 is mad. Just for the record, right? I did mention on my live stream. I'm getting caught. I was doing maths. I was trying to calculate the obs that we were getting for the second one. So, using Nanana, we'll use Esno. I did the same thing last time. Nah, the SA1's actually really good. I think that SA1 has always been underrated. Because, you know, whenever you see range collision, you always, you know, everyone freaks out, right? But I look at Esno. Esno, when he came out, I was relatively surprised of his potential in Guild Quest, despite him not being designed for it. But that SA1, like, it has a lot of hits to it, and it's, you know, the other range collision attacks don't have, like, the greatest damage output. But they, what do you call it? They also have trouble grouping the enemies in. This SA1 has really good hits to it. And likely, you're very likely going to get all the hits off. So in the case for Esno, right? He has this SA1, which Oak has the exact same. The difference, though, Oak has 10% more magnification. So Oak actually has a better version of this SA1. It's only 10% more damage, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Does he have 18 hits too? Well, let me just find the Reddit post. So SA1 50% max, so again higher when compared to this every other character's 40%. Do we see the hit count? We don't see the hit count, but yeah, it's basically an upgraded version of the SA1 with no drawback. Technically, in a way, it's kind of similar to a superior strong attack without like the extra tile, because the superior strong attack is 20% magnification. But it comes at the cost of having like a 2-second cooldown. Okay, we do want to... Yeah, can you imagine a 5-5 ult? Or even 2-5? I'm very crazy. And that's about us using attention tie too. I think stop him in the third stage is definitely the best part to do. Because then you have the vortex to group everyone in. I wouldn't even say the SAD is a disappointment. I can see it though, because it does have a super long cooldown. But at least he has like the best SA2 you could ask for though. In a way, right? Tracking vortex, barrier, boost. It means you can use this team with granted, by the way, yeah, we are using Aaroniero to boost us, right? If he didn't have a boost, you wouldn't be able to do that. So he's kind of making up for Momo's weakness. Do you play anime games in general or mostly only gacha? Mostly only gacha, to be honest. As bad as that sounds. But what anime games are good that are console? Besides maybe the obvious like Personas, which I've played in the past but never finished. Let's try that again. Hi, Giant Blue Lock. PWC? Nah, I haven't. That's the gacha game, right? Am I a baller? I don't know. Maybe that's the play. If you... I should let you master 2 there. If you, like, flash step downwards, it does drag everyone together. And you might be able to get all of them with the SA1. For no poise break, yeah, it hasn't been too bad. That's why he has the barrier, though. That's why he has the barrier. So you don't hopefully notice the poise break. Or the lack of it. If anything, though, at least when we got to it, because we haven't gotten to it just yet. The final boss is a bit annoying when there's like 5 of them. Or there's 4 of them to go against and they're just like constantly spamming the SA1. How's Bankai Rookie Mid? Who called Bankai Rookie Mid? State their name. I feel like I should... That's where I can improve. That's crazy. That's a crazy combination, though. Look at that. That's from 1 strong attack, bro. Oh, kind of crazy. Oh, kind of crazy. On Range ESPADA? Nah. Nah. I can't believe it. Yeah, he gets a bit awkward here, though, I will be honest. Because the ult just spams that lunge. That's how we got Momo, though. Nah, ult kind of crazy. Ult kind of crazy. Oh, and Pose, I've actually never seen that. That's pretty cool. 42? That's already an improvement. That's already an improvement. Has Miz uploaded that? Nah, I think we're going with the correct build here. Should I give her full stam then? Do I have like full stam links worked on? I think what's his name? Surely didn't I work on Renji? Yeah, Renji's here, right? 404? Let me double check that. Which one's better for the point event? Extra quest 4 the Ultra. Never farm Ultra. Always do 3, 4. It's always 1, 2, 3. And then when 3, 4, 6 4, 5, 6 come out, you do those. Right now, because there's only 2 new characters, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. You do 3, 4. Never do Ultra. Ultra's a one-time thing. That's probably like the biggest mistake a newbie can make. Not a newbie. I'm calling you a newbie, just in general, right? When someone starts the game. You know, Ultra's at the top. So you think to farm that, but Ultra actually gives less points. What was I doing again? Crap. Renji. Ah, he's got 2-star SP. Let's change that. Let's get that 3-star attack. Ah, imagine. As a proud Rukia fan, you think she's mid and gonna get replaced soon. I don't know about getting replaced soon. She scores good though, does she not? I can't remember my last score, but... It's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. I can understand from, you know, being upset about her being a Gilchrist character, though. Because, again, I was thinking, you know, she's anniversary level. You know? And she ended up being a Gilchrist character. That was no EX skill. At least now, like, characters nowadays, if they are for GQ, they still get EX skills. Sun, the Ichigo that we just got. Lil Toto, a mid-month character, huh? They did do a bit die. She was only bad in the initial release. That too, yeah. Like, the whole situation surrounding her release was so unfortunate. But, like, after we got the Gilchrist update, she became a lot better. Yes, sir. What are we looking at here? What's better? They have the same stats. Is this fine? If you go trade out Bankai, Red I'd go crazy. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. A lot of Gyoku's characters would be more exciting if they were actual good characters, but I've kind of accepted it. It's part of the game, you know, unfortunately. And in some cases, it's not all that bad. But I think that it just depends on who it is. What did I just go with the one? Are these characters worth crashing out for? They're good. I wouldn't say they're worth crashing out for. I won't say so. Zombietta, yeah, she, they tried something different and they messed it up. Is there a chance I can kill without using? Okay, I messed up the SA1 there. Okay, I gotta think of a different attack strategy here because I don't have 2 strong attacks ready for the fight, the 5th boss. So I'm not too sure. I think that's the price of having better ups in GQ. Yeah, it's one of those ones too. It's like, you know, you want GQ to be easier too, because it does offer a lot of orbs. So these new characters do help out. Like if you pull Ichigo and Okura, you know, if you were disappointed that they were GQ units, you're gonna use them. They're gonna get their value, you know. So it's kind of like a, yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. As long as big banners don't get GQ characters, I'm kind of fine with it. So going on that, you know, Bankai Senjumaru, no right being a GQ character, I'll be honest. That was an end of year banner. Let's not. Anniversary, end of year, anime comeback celebrations, you know, big banners that get trailers, like big events, special artwork, should not get GQ skills. Like, leave that out. Leave that for the normal banners, you know? At least Senjumaru is cool. But yeah, she should have 23. Because like it's like, bro, she released alongside Fullbring Bankai Ichigo. Like how are we having one character in the banner have all this crazy stuff, and then Senjumaru's getting Frenzy 2, free in Guild Quest? That was ridiculous. Like at least in this case, they tried to balance Okura and Ichigo together, right? Ichigo got the EX skill. And then to make Okura feel a bit more special, he got the superior strong attack, Tracking Vortex. So, like, they both had something special about them, and they basically both had the same skills. But the gap between Senjumaru and Ichigo was a bit ridiculous. If any characters get... I mean, I think one thing they've learned is any character's got to be OP. 100k sub by the end of the year? Hopefully. Hopefully. The way they fumbled this decisive battle, I don't expect too high coming from Banner's anniversary. Oh, eh. I wouldn't say fumble. I think it's fine. Besides the banner format. Because even though these two characters are GQ characters, they are GQ characters in the weeks that kind of needed it the most. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. But hopefully, whatever banner they have for June mid-month, if we are getting it in June mid-month, hopefully that has a better format. Because if they are going to do the 10th annie countdown summons, you know, the 100 million download celebration banner, it was the first time they've done like an actual new download celebration banner. That doesn't like give them the pass on not doing a crown step-up summon. But if we get a 10th annie summon in June with no guarantee character on step 10, and then you compare it to the previous year when we had Mugetsu, guaranteed in 10 steps, it will be seen as a downgrade. That'll be even worse. Personally. So what do I do here? New Senkaimon WL? Controversial. Again, I think it's a goods. It has its problem with the shop. But I think it will future-proof Senkaimon content. And it's something that could get constantly updated. However, there's been a lot of players not liking it. Why is Aaron on the right? Listen, I know it's a bit weird. Actually, to be fair, now we can... We'll go back to left. I'll say right now, whether you think Senkaimon is a W or L, give it time. I think over time, let's say a few months from now, maybe a year from now, everyone's going to be like, you know what, actually, this was for the best. Do you recommend find the point event or 100 million? 100 million. Personally, it feels like the rates are higher. But also, point events are always here. So now all my characters are 350. Not too bad. Guild quests. No, I need to change that settings. I mean, fair, old Senkaimon was hell when it released with that power Aizen. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like, I saw people saying, like, why don't they add a new tower? That doesn't fix the problem that Senkaimon had. It being boring. 50 stages of nothing, basically. And even if they did add a new tower, they would make it so you have to pull new characters. That's how it's always been, you know? And I think this one's a bit more fair. Because there's no rules besides affiliation. Like, you really can bring anyone you want. When it gets to this stage, stage 3, mission 3, it's a bit restricted. But there's at least, like, 4 characters that I've tested that can beat it. In under a minute. You sure we get 495? Yes. The orbs are hidden. If that makes sense. Let me pull it back up. It's not worth counting from there. Because, look, you'll see here. There's 10 here. Remember, when you beat one of these, and you beat the missions, these ones here, you get mission set 2. Mission set 3. Trust me, we've all done the maths. It's 495. It's 495. It's 165 per quest section. You don't think you can clear with the old I5 Oak? Yeah, that might be a bit of a struggle paper thing, I'm not gonna lie. This still is one of the more difficult GQs, given the lack of options. But I think it is great that we now have a premium character that is now the best lead. I don't... Yeah, that's bad. I don't know why I'm resetting. Has anyone got a better attack pattern? Has anyone actually beaten this like with like 49 seconds, 50 seconds? Do they not like it because it's more difficult? Kind of. Like again, I can see where some people are coming from. You know, previously you had the old towers where you were pretty much guaranteed 500 orbs, 40, and then now you have to work a bit more to get the same orbs. But like for me, it's about the quality of the content, you know. Sure, I'm getting 15 more orbs now, but I'm also spending less time, and I'm actually playing. You weren't playing Senkaimon a month ago. You were altering it or mindlessly going through it. That was terrible. Where they hide it? Yeah, it's at first it's like it's a bit confusing, but it's relatively simple. Then he just, yeah, that always happens, to be fair. And that's why I feel like over time people are gonna come to accept it and say this is actually a good upgrade. Besides the shop, like let me make sure that's clear. Like I like the Senkaimon update, but the shop can definitely get better. Had really become a slog to go for. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like 50, 75, bro, 75 stages in a month. Outrageous. It's kind of similar to how, what do you call it? When Guild Quest, right? We were doing it daily at a point, and then the new update changed where we only have to do it once a phase. I cannot imagine going back to the old system doing a Senkaimon reset every day now. That, like, well, you know, back then. Like now, I can't imagine going back and doing 75 stages. That sounds dreadful. It was dreadful. I always left it to the last day. And I had to do that on 2 accounts. Like, nah. I didn't do it on my old account for like 4 months. I know some of my friends that casually play this game that have good accounts haven't been doing Senkaimon because, like, it's just too long. Like, even if the rewards were good, it's... If you're not having fun... No status broke down, unfortunately. Whenever it gets returned, you think it will reset the rewards? I don't think so, but that would actually be really cool if they were to do that. SA1, 2. SA3, 1. Drag the Wave, SA1, Soul 1. Shout out to TRH. We'll try that.
Bleach. Brave souls.
Can I screenshot that? There we go. Let me pull that up so I have it for reference. Which one better for soul tickets? Oh, you mean summon tickets? 100 million or point event? Technically point event, it's more consistent. Like, if you put 1,000 soul tickets into the point event, you're guaranteed like 100 summon tickets, right? However, the co-op event doesn't guarantee you that. But there's the chance you get 10,000 soul tickets worth of value. Oh. Okay. So we'll have the new Senkaimon orbs and the monthly orb towers. No, the monthly ones are gone. They will return at some point. This new system what we have now is what is going to be happening. Every 30 days, I think the affiliations will change. The old Senkaimon was stated to return, but we don't know when. We don't know when. And it might be a one-time thing, like once a month or it'll return for a month during the anniversary. Something like that. The question is, though, when the old Senkaimon does return, does it give... Is it going to be alongside the new one? Because then that means like 1,000 orbs in 1 month. I doubt it, but, you know. We'll see. Okay, hold on. I need the lock in here. Does the new Senkaimon also require less characters? I believe so. It only takes... I mean, in total, technically, no. Because you need, what, 9 times 3? So 27 characters. So maybe not. The old towers, the early stages that locked your characters were basically nothing. It really only came to like the last 5 stages. Yeah, also, yeah, Fenrir, that's a good thing. Good shout. The update happens on the 23rd, right? So Senkaimon Towers now reset on the 23rd, which means that's just in time for anniversary. So maybe something's going to happen on 10th Annie. But it'll be a tad bit different. Yeah, bro, that SA1 one-shotting is crazy, by the way. When did the enemy start to get poise? Is it stage 4? Wave 4? You can try Heart Zaplo, who gives 40%. Yes, Okira does the same thing, though. But yeah, if you don't have Og, you can use Zaplo. You think you'll pick 1 tower at a time? Potentially. Either way, like even if it's only like one tower alongside what we currently have, anything extra is orbs, you know. But you know, doing 75 stages and then also what we currently have in 1 month, I wouldn't even say that's a slog to get through at that point because it's a one-time thing. If that was every month, even if we were getting like 1,000 orbs, I'd do it, but I'll be more dreadful if that was consistent, you know. Yeah, bro, the SH1 just one-shots. That's crazy. I am just messing up here. I'm not used to this character, I'll be honest. The Reminiscent comp is... Yeah, they are tanky. Don't use Full Hollow. Listen, don't use bonus characters in that Reminisce event. The bonus gives you, like, rainbow pots. Nothing of value. Nothing. So, just use your best character. Bring, like, Nine Funny Kenny or Ichigo, you know? Don't bring bonus characters. It's... Even with Ichigo, it's a bit long, but I think Ichigo's the best character you can bring, because you get the 2 sword bombs. You have the EX skill to buff your damage. You can still use other characters. Yeah, you can. Again, someone beat the Captain Tower only using resurrected characters. This one's a bit awkward. Maybe I should just SA 2 and 1. The guys did SA 1 then 2, but I don't know. Brain Desire, that's not a bad shout. But how many are Soul Reapers, though? I don't think it matters. I think she'll eventually inflict. You believe this SA2 is bad because they don't deal a lot of damage like they do with Driscoll? Keep in mind, the SA2 can't inflict stat elements. So, you need to apply that stat element before that initial hit. Because with Driscoll, the SA2, that first hit could inflict the stat element, and then you're doing more damage. With Oak, it's like there's no chance for that SA2 to do any more damage unless you... Like that, you know? That was potential there, actually. The Oak kind of grouped everyone together. Okay, I see the vision. When are we going to find out April end of month? Potentially tomorrow. Again, for those that don't know, KLab don't announce banners on weekends. Unless they're working on the weekends. Which hasn't always been the case. For like the last 3 years. Since like 6 Annie. There are some times where they do. But we got a notification on like KLab support that the support is being closed from tomorrow. 26th, so Saturdays, like they're not working. To the 6th of May. So KLab support ain't working after Friday. So hopefully the KLab dev team ain't working after Friday. So we can get the news. That's crazy. Nah, Oak's got potential. That was actually mad. That could have been... I think we can get a 52 there, you know. I think we can get a 52 at 1.5. What other characters can we use? Misaki is probably like the most notable one. Because other than that, it's not looking good. I'm not gonna lie. There's the old Oaks. You know, the renewed Okiura. There's the Cacao side, which honestly isn't even that bad as a main. Hopefully, yeah, I'm really hoping, by the way, it's the vote banner. Because, once more, if we just quickly pull it up. It's more so just for consistency, in terms of, like, not having too much of one thing. But I'll show you what I mean. Timeline? Is 100 million quest? Yes. Especially if you're a new player. So, real quick. This was my prediction, right? That's still on the table. I mean, we all expected Full Hollow to be remade this year. I was always expecting it originally for June mid-month, but it already happened middle of May. So, it still looks like we are going to get a special banner for June mid-month, potentially, because we are going to get another live stream. Hopefully, I can be there, but I might be on holiday. I fly back in on the 18th. So, if they do it on the 19th again, I should be there. But, what we ended up getting was January was 1000 Year Blood War. February was a seasonal. 1000 Year Blood War seasonal, but seasonal. March was 1000 Year Blood War. So we have a good balance. We went from 1000 Year Blood War canon, seasonal, 1000 Year Blood War, April end of month. Let's get that vote banner, because then it's seasonal. Even if there are Blood War characters in there, it's a seasonal banner, yeah? May can be 1000 Year Blood War. So again, canon, seasonal, canon, seasonal, canon. It's perfect. Because June end of month is going to be swimsuits. And then July is canon. So I really hope when the banner does get announced, it is the costume pole banner. Because then it means it's going to be just perfect. Every 2 months is a canon banner. And every 2 months was a seasonal banner for like the first half of the year. It's like the perfect balance. Because if we go from canon, seasonal, canon, canon, seasonal, seasonal, it's like, you know, if you just switch the banners around, we would have been golden. It would have been perfect. Can you give us a hint on the vote banner of Blood War? Nah, we'll wait. I mean, I already have been streamed before. Yeah, and a shout out to Oak though for not having poise break. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. The GOAT Miz ain't got Oak. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Shout out to Miz though, but will you summon? If it's Blood War, probably not. I might do like 5-10 steps, depending on the filler. But I did buy orbs. And that's for upcoming banners to be ready. Okay, the S one's a bit awkward at the start. Could you make it a Senkaimon guide for other floors? In a way, you can look at it as a guide. I did the clearing the Sword Patel using as a free-to-play player, alt account. I will be uploading the others in due time. Oh, what the hell is that? Wait, Miz is using Oak as a side? I get it. I get it. He is using Oak as a side. I don't think that's the play. I'm seeing... again, shout out to... Hold on. Because we're getting potential 50 seconds here. If we lock in. Let's try again. Because, yeah, shout out to this guy. SA1, SA2, into SA3, SA1, drag the wave, SA1 soul bomb, SA3, SA1, SA2, SA1. We did something similar to that. In the case for the soul bomb, I think we actually one-shot on wave 3 with the SA1. So you can actually kill wave 3 with just one strong attack, SA1. But it looks like you have to get kind of lucky. But that's the pattern we're going with. Are you defying this? No, I'm not using Misaki blood. I'm not using. I'm done. I'm finished. She's done. I'm sick of her, bro. I ain't using her. Although if you get Misaki 5/5, Oak on the side might be better. Because again, that's kind of the good thing about these the stat element plus units is like you honestly can't just use them as sides now. We'll try it. We'll try it. $45 there. Is it possible to clear with 2-5 Misaki? Yes. We did it early in the stream. It depends on your size, though, of course. But also, Miz might not have Momo. Momo makes a big difference. I think you're better off using Oak with Momo. Trader? Nah, listen. Sounds like someone ain't got Momo and Oak, you know? I ain't using Misaki. You man are mad. This is Oak, yeah. 1-5 Oak. You man are mad. I wish there was a way to convert... Yeah, that's one problem the game does have, by the way, right now, is the quintessence scrolls needed to max a character versus essence scrolls to max a character has no reason to be... Oh, hold on. You see what I mean? I should have SO1 first. We're running full now on Momo. Because we clear within like 40. I think what does anyone know the time? I think it's 41 seconds remaining is when the boost wears off. It's around that. Maybe it's a bit less. 35, 38. So if you can clear with 38 seconds remaining, it's around that number. You do not need to run recharge. But also Momo has no boost. So you don't need to rock recharge anyway. The boost is on Okuyura. But yeah, I was saying the amount of quintessence scrolls we have right now is way too much for what we actually need for the time being. But we need more essence scrolls, and I have like triple, quadruple the amount of quintessence scrolls, which makes no sense. Okay, we need to improve that first wave. Should I still use a Soul Bomb? I mean a special move? Tension Tie? Because it seems like... maybe more strong attack damage would be better. The unfortunate thing too is like... Essence Scrolls have been... they've gotten better. But the Essence Scrolls have gotten... like they've always been like sought after. And we have all these Transcendent Scrolls. The golden ones, the silver ones, the attribute ones. But Essence Scrolls didn't keep up with that. I feel like the achievement system really should have had the like one Essence Scroll a day. There's always one enemy left alive, unfortunately. Look at that. Right now, I will say I feel like I'm preferring Okura over Ichigo. I will be honest. I just want to downplay Ichigo though. So I've got 1-5, 50 with 1-5. Bro, we might be able to do better. I have not seen though, but let me peep that. Have they uploaded it? I'm not up to everyone, so I wouldn't know who done it, you know. They will soon. Nice toys. I just restart that. You have over 100 quintessence scrolls and no essence. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, eventually, we do need a lot of quintessence scrolls, to be fair. Like, to max one character, which I can't even imagine. It's going to be a while before we get there. It's like 3 months for one page, if you're doing the daily stuff. And that's now. The next one, page 3, might take more. So it might be longer than 3 months. When are we going to get to page 10? Or when are we going to get to that end point? And, like, is it really going to be worth upgrading someone to T20? Sorry, T30 and Transcendence 20 on every slot? I'm messing up here. What's Heart Oak doing here? He is buffing out Okiura by 40% damage. Page 10 should be... Yeah, I guess if they go by every 3 months, right? That goes quintessence scores because you get a quintillion of them. That's funny. That's funny. I know it's at the same time, like, quintessence scrolls we get a lot from GQ, but at the same time, it's like the secret links operation were forced to do a 5-minute co-op questions to get one. We need to get more, and that Senkaimon exchange shop should not be the way. As far as I can tell, Oak is more comfortable, but Ichigo, yeah. I'll finish reading that in a minute. Okay, lovely. This wave can definitely be approved upon. Yeah, look at whoa, one shot. That's crazy. Will you be streaming tomorrow after if the banner reveal? We'll make a video on it if the banner gets revealed. Otherwise, probably no stream tomorrow. I don't think I'm streaming it tomorrow anyway. To be fair, maybe I will. Maybe Saturday. I've yet to attempt this, but you got 1-5. Listen, we hate on Masaki, but Masaki at 1-5 should be good. It really depends on your sides. Max Transcend renewed Oak or 1-5 Oak as main? Bro, trash renewed Oak out the way, bro. He's not. He ain't it anymore. But yeah, definitely use the new Oak. You guys said earlier? No. Might have misspoke. Nah, this SA1, man. This SA1, I need more of that. Give me that. Even the SA2 did good damage there. Anyone can explain why all the good sides of the tech? I have no idea, bro. There's always, like, over, like, the last 9 years, there's always one pattern that just catches on. You know? And, like, it's just a weird coincidence. Like, again, we spoke about it last stream. At one point, there was all the Swiper killers with power. You know? All... Was it Heart Hollow? I think Heart had a lot of Hollow killers for a while. Then they didn't. For, like, 2 years, 3 years. But there was a Heart trend, right? What was the Heart trend recently? Like, maybe a year or two ago. Speed Hollow, that was one of them too, yeah. Nah, that one's crazy. I'll try again. Squad 0 sides are both purple. Maybe. Renewed Oak was so good. Was good when I didn't have him. Once I got him, he was left in the dirt. That's kind of... for some reason, Oak's not been put in a lot of banners. Again, my goals to max transcend all Okiuras. Not all Okiuras. All anniversary characters, including remakes. And he right now is the oldest. I've only pulled him like 3 times. Was he ever in a banner? Like a good one? I'm surprised they haven't like thrown him into a lot of banners. But then again, we get a lot of Blood War, so maybe that's why. If you don't have new Oak or Masaki, who should you main? At that point, it would be the renewed Okiura or the Cacao Society Okiura. And hopefully you have Momo. If you have Momo and Cacao Society Oak as main, you might be fine. Although it's definitely going to be a bit of a struggle because they're like right now the only 2 good leads. You have 3-5 Oak now, all from 5-star tickets. Yeah, hopefully, then again, I don't use summer tickets, so I haven't used this since 9th Annie. So hopefully by the time 10th Annie comes around, we can get him. I also will be picking him from the PvP ticket, the Metal Exchange one. That's my character that I want to pick, but I need to get one more copy before I do that. Okay, Mo's got the gauge. That's the pattern that we want to do, I'm pretty sure. That is I think that is the pattern, but we need to like get it perfect. Extra wave doing something? Yeah, the extra wave I think is a bit awkward with Ulk, I will be honest. If you are using Ulquiorra. To be fair, I think extra stage is awkward with anyone but Masaki, unironically, because she has the paralysis and the barrage. Everyone else though, ooh, in this GQ, bit stinky. You got 6 of them on the Shinji banner? What Shinji banner was that? Was it the mid-month one? It might have been the mid-month. I didn't summon on that. When they first came out. Because that was, yeah, that Blood War banner had just premiums, right? Premium seasonals. Is it worth getting them? Yes. You should be buying the Brave Battle tickets. The 1K one's decent if you're missing a character. If you want a duplicate of any character in there, you might as well pick it up. I will probably be skipping on it because I don't think anyone there is worthwhile. But the 9K one is definitely worth buying. There's some pretty decent dupes in there. And again, you have a year to do it. So what you could do is continue collecting the orbs monthly and just slowly build up your medals if you can. And then pick up the 9K ticket over time. Did you do 2 discount steps? Nah. We're saving those discount luck steps for Apache. I don't have them. Bro, how am I going to fix this part? It's way too messy, that first stage. Uh-oh, that's not good. Let's try that again. Yeah, obviously never go for the 90K ticket. The only people buying the 90K ticket was Cowboy. That had 100 plus K saved for some reason. I don't know how, but yeah. But to be fair, I think Cowboy hasn't been
Bleach, brave souls.
even buying the orbs. I was wondering if it was going to be you, you know. Let's see the run. Okay, bro's going with the team that I'm using. Where's my shout out? Oh, hold on. What did you do? 1 into the 2. It looks way better with you, though. SA3 into the 1. Are you using mouse and keyboard? That's crazy. Nah, that Oak in your team is a Caleb spy, you know. What? He is using, the perfect attacks. Okay. Shout out to Icy. He still does it. That's what I'm saying. I think I remember when he bought the 90K ticket. Or people were telling him to. He was he was saving them for something. But it's the orbs. The orbs are the only thing we're fine. Yeah, look at bro. Oak, you're dragging them off to the side. Is the new Oak good with Momo and Green Yukio? Don't use Yukio. Use the Human Killer, Okyura, or Xylopodo instead, like we're doing right now. To buff your main Oak. But yes, that'll be a good team. You can use Yukio if you want to, but oh, peep the builds. Did Icy do something different? Let me peep. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't use the Tension Tie. Movie Ichigo? Is the movie Ichigo maxed? Because I don't have him duped out. I forgot we can actually do that now, right? So you are level 11 Transcendent on Focus. Interesting. 1,900 SP. So we should probably take off the... Wait, all Focus? No, 1 SP, okay. Damn, I gotta change my build. I've always known NAD characters have, like... I don't know, it feels weird not using a NAD character at the Golden Chappie Hall of 8, you know? Steffi, not really. I mean, it does display, but, like, you kind of have to know. It doesn't point out what the bonus ability is. Because, for example, if we click on the list right now, I am kind of blocking it, but it doesn't say what the bonus ability is, but you kind of just have to know. Because, look, there's 200 attack here. Oh, lucky I didn't 5-star plus that tension tie, though. Yeah, this, mind you, this, again, we're doing this without the 5-star plus version, so Ult's actually going to get better. For my links, though, is it worth changing? I know you do get the 2%. Does that make a big difference? Because these are both maxed. So I'm getting 1.9. I mean, hold on. Is my hot chat maxed? How about that? Yeah, what should I need the 14? Oh, I think we'll be fine with the 1.5. Again, I never pulled on movie banners, so I'll take your word on it though. Where is he? Level 12 SP? I will eventually. I'm getting low on Essence Scrolls. I'm not going to lie. I have like 30. I mean, 30 is a decent amount, but... You know, I don't want to... I want to get to like 60 plus before I start doing stuff like that. One 5, yeah, bro. I have not pulled a single movie character. Ever. The only time I ever got the movie characters, once was through a summon ticket. Before they resurrected them, there was that 30% chance for a movie character summon ticket that you had to pay for. I got sent it from that. So technically, that's the only time I pulled a movie character. But other than that, I bought all of them. And it's going to stay like that too, because all the remakes that we got, like in 2021, I didn't pull. But you know what? If you ever got a pack again, I might buy it like 4 times. Maybe not. I don't know. Are you in full focus on Momo too? Oh, nah. Nah, you went full attack, okay. They should add to this the choose a 5-star collector pass, yeah. No reason not to. They also, like, put Blood War into choose a 6-star once, like, during the 8th Fanny, 7th Fanny. And they never did that again for some reason. Alright, 5-star plus. No tech character this week, so we'll change this to attack to save me some golden hammers. Yeah, I tell you, this Extreme Cop needs to come out quick. I'm good on editing brushes right now, but over time it's going to get low if I keep doing stuff like this. So Masanga, Golden Chappie, and the Speedball. Do we have an attack one? SP. How do you get the hammers? On the 13th of every month, we get a Path to 5-star plus accessory event. You get it from that. $13th, 1 free. So you just missed it. I think it just left a couple of days ago. But it'll be back on the 13th. It's 13, 14, but it cycles between the two. You think Oric's more comfortable than Ichigo? I feel so too. Ichigo can probably score higher. Let me actually pull it up, bro. Let me find it, hold on. Yeah, I think 1-5 Oak's probably more comfortable. But over time, Ichigo will be better at 5-5. Let me find it. So shout out to this guy. Japanese player too. Can't read that, but shout out to them. Bro, peep this. This is crazy. 5-5 Ichigo, by the way. Using Tendril for the damage support. Both Tendrils, actually. One-shotting all the waves. And then the Soul Bomb. The Soul Bomb nukes. We're back to the Yamamel. That's crazy. Like, every attack one-shot. I mean, I'm sure he probably reset to get lucky. And there's also the SA1. The SA1 here, I feel like could be an absolute headache to line up. But that's crazy. To see a Sobom nuke all the way through. Yanokaru, is that his name? Shout out to Yanokaru. I wasn't familiar with his game. No EX needed. Yeah, no EX needed. And also, like, no SP boosts percentage up that Kenpachi and, what's his name? And Ichigo have. Because they can do something similar. They can actually get faster, right? Kenpachi can get faster. 57. But he has, like, the charge strong attack. He has the EX skill. And one of his is just insane. Okay, maybe it's not something I'd replicate then. But yeah, shout out to him. I saw that, I was like, raw. That's crazy. Yama can still one-shot waves? Can he? I don't think he can. I think the debuff and the weakening... Then again, Yama has the weakening too. It's the debuff, yeah, it's the debuff. One second. Yama is too old. I just haven't used him in a while. I wouldn't know. Can we believe we're in a time where like Yama's now old? He's fallen off my goat. Well, that's what we need. We need the new Bankai Yama, man. How long are we gonna wait? We're about to start getting core 3 characters, and Bankai Yama's still not here. Crazy. We're still getting a good amount of SP, though, to be fair. It's 491 compared to 200. Surely the 200 SP don't make that much of a difference. That's all you need. And then I do need to change hers to damage to weaken. When Yama gave you the first 0.01, yeah. The good old days. Not even you have to do that every day, by the way. Like, people actually reset every... Because that's the way to do back then. When people go for the 0-second clear. Which was... You know, it seemed easy. Maybe some people had it down, but it was a bit tricky for me to get. I kind of had, like... No, man. Yeah, it was hard for me to get. I remember that. But, like, I know some people during the Yama week went for, like, the 0-second all week. which is like kind of cool to look at. It was like the max score you could possibly get. So these links I'll probably keep the same. I don't have Tekken, unfortunately. Banka Rose never drop in. Nah, they're saving him for the Yama banner. The Yama Shunsby Rose banner. It's gonna go crazy. The head captain banner. What was I doing? Momo. The Yama Yoruichi SA2 boost combo? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I keep clicking on Senkaimon. You never attempted GQ before the update? Well, I wouldn't say you missed out. Like, doing that daily was a bit, ugh. Oh. And again, the old GQ. Let's talk about the old GQ. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, 5 years ago. Hold on. 5 years ago. So, just to explain this. Zamari was actually meta for a while in GQ because he was one of the few characters that had Long Stride. Long Stride was a rare skill. Not every character got put on it. Also, he had a Vortex SA2. And the old GQ, you wanted to clear as fast as possible, but you also wanted to get 1000 combo. So the old meta was to have characters at level 1 that you would use to get the combo. But then if that, it turns out when this character came out, he was able to be fast, but also have the combo. So you can actually see here, right? They had Rangikyu Shu was one of those characters that had the 50 hit Vortex. Soifon also had the Vortex. So this is how it worked. It was more like Limit Breaker, but I'm not gonna lie, I missed this. I hated it when it was here, and I was glad it changed. But I would love for this to return as its own game modes. It's not gonna happen because it's been 5 years, but the idea for this was cool. Yeah, TLA Soifon was one of the better ones too. At one point, those con statues can actually, like, debuff you and stuff, but at one point, a friend used to join you, like an also-controlled Guild Quest member. And they stopped that quickly because the scores glitched out. Yeah, but we had to do it, back, doing GQ every day was dreadful, but doing this every day was also dreadful. Maybe even more dreadful, because there was maybe a bit more skill in this. And also, like, if you got hit, I remember at one point, everyone was resetting each individual room. But then you had to, if you had the combo team, you could reset every room into a stage 5, where you get the 9-9 combo. Yeah, I do have fond memories of doing it because of nostalgia, but the idea was cool. The idea was cool. Again, this is the combo, right? Use both, level 1, get the 999, and then you get like the max score. The 183. 184? 185. So cleared done under 1 minute. You had to also, again, this was the worst part. There was bonus characters. So not all the time was 185 available. You had to get lucky that a certain character was a bonus. So whenever like a combo character was a bonus, it was like massive for scores. But this, again, I like the idea of it. I feel like it should have been improved upon instead of completely revamped. But if we had this without the bonus system, without the combo system, that you only do like once every 3 days, I wouldn't mind that. What we have now is also cool. Oh crap, let me how much was you getting? Well, back then it was RNG. It was even worse. It was a chore. Doing it every day was a chore. That's why I feel like they should have turned it into like its own game modes. That way, it's like you just do something for fun. If you wanted to see the 0-second run, I did it.
And let me 5 waves, especially strategies. Now in this case,
So yeah, we had to do it on Windows.
using Steam. And essentially
You had to do it on Steam. Let me just mute myself. You had to spam clip. You had to spam click. I can't speak. Spam click the soul bomb. And then also when you do finish all 5 waves, you have to hold down the pause, the X button. It kind of pauses the game for a brief second. And that'll give you the 0-second run. If you didn't like pause glitch it, it wasn't gonna work. You could do some mobile actually. But personally, you know, I prefer it on. Yeah, look at that. That was a muggy run.
Doing this, I noticed.
Hold on. Oh, there we go. So yeah, if we sub on fast enough, that's how you know you're doing it. Because the time will be like straight 0. So we sub on, it's still 0. Had we killed all the thing, and that's the worst part too, is like it was still RNG involved whenever you. I also had an arrow there to show me where to press the button. There was RNG involved, right? Because you had to get lucky that all the waves spawned in at the same time. That's one good thing about this new update, this new GQ update that we did get, is that all the enemies are in the exact same position. Back then it was randomized, so you had to just get lucky that you pressed the soul bomb quick enough, and also get lucky that all 5 waves happened to spawn at the front, that they would get hit by the storm without moving. So I think that was my 0-second run. And yeah, as Yoichi was there for the boost. And what's her name? Retsu was there for the additional damage. Why are they here? But there you go. That was the 0-second run. And people did that all week to get the 0-second run, like, complete, you know? Max damage, max score you could get before the update. You finally got the 999? Grass, bro. That's not what I want to do. Right, let's look in them, man. I need to get all that for 5 orbs, yeah. That's what I'm saying. People, it's kind of similar to the GQ. Sorry, the Senkaimon update. I dislike when something changes that has better potential, but the only criticism is go back to the old one. That's not how it works. Instead of saying go back to the old one, improve on what we just got. So when we got the new GQ update, people were saying go back to the daily. I'm like, that's the whole point, is that we don't want to do this every single day. Imagine doing nightmare difficulty every day. Instead of going back to the old system, let's improve the current system. That's what we kind of got. Because, yeah, people were, like, complaining. Granted, to be fair, the orb count was lower when we first got the GQ update. It was fair. But, you know, instead of saying, let's go back to the old system, just up the old count, and that's what they did. How do we not get a status book there? Okay, let's retry that. Yeah, that was the funny part. 5 orbs. Like, one of your guildmates could, like, especially oh my god, the weekly rewards. Nah, that was criminal. 4 of your guildmates might get 100 orbs for being in S League. You got better scores. You contributed more to the guild score. You kept your guild in S rank. And you got 150 rainbow pots. That was the worst part, the randomized. And that was there for like 4 years. That was terrible. I was like, you know, the daily rewards, you know, sucked too. But the weekly ones being randomized were criminal. Yeah, the weekly were randomized too. I need to fix that 3rd wave. Never once got the 100? I'm not sure if I got the 100s. I definitely got the 50 a few times. I'm not sure about the 100 though. You got the Switch too? Nice. I will not be buying it straight away, but I do plan to eventually get it all the time. Is it only US pre-orders? I actually want to keep up to date with it. Reflection to the guildmate for the 100? Yeah. That's how it was. It just felt unfair, like, especially for competitive modes. Everyone should be getting the same rewards, you know? If you're all in the same guild, same league. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. What kind of thinking? I think the idea, I kind of voice cracked there. The idea was that it wasn't supposed to be some heavy competitive game modes, something you just kind of do with friends. But then that became more of the focus. So then again, it did take him a while to fix it though. That was, you know, after we got the whole mode change, when we had like the wave system instead, it was still randomized, right? Well, having Gage ruins the run? Does it? She don't have recharge, right? So like it doesn't. I think it's fine. I think it's kind of fine. Maybe the consistent Flurry 2 would have been better, though. Oh. Let's just keep it going just to see if we can get it down. Never mind. Jiki was good until Bambietta ruined it. Bambietta? Which Bambietta? The Captain Killer one? She got killed off quick, by the way. She was one of those few characters that got hit heavy due to that poise break. Or the poise bosses. Like, she has a barrage attack with no way to protect herself and inflicts burn? Nah. She got hurt the most. How do you reset on mobile? Just close the app. Nice. Nice. How do you get all the enemies together? I think Oak set me up there. You're still playing her? My condolences, bro. To be fair, will I still be using her? Who's other than Candice? I think, yeah, damn, hold on. I'm grateful for getting Candice then, damn. Oh, the cross strong attack? That's going to return one day. That's going to return one day to haunt your favorite character. I don't think it's gone for good. Remember that that free waves, the one that goes forward and then goes like that? It's the one Power Stark had, the Fierce Battle one. That was considered the worst strong attack one. Kisuke had it. 3rd anniversary, round 2. That was gone for like years and it came back, so I feel like that cross strong attack is not gone for good. Is it a bug that someone always survives? I'm not sure if mobs have different... No, I don't think it's a bug. Maybe some have more HP, but it's also like... What do you call it? You know, you might have not inflicted weakening. You might have not got all the hits in on that one enemy. I know for Ichigo, earlier in the phase, today, it was those tech enemies that were tanky, that were staying alive, the more annoying ones. Got that Aaroniero voice line, let's go. Yeah, only Sam Vanny and CN. Again, that CN banner man got done so dirty. 2 character end the month. Released between Anniversary Part 2 and Blood War. Return. Anime characters. And they gave those characters those strong attacks. Outrageous. The Cross A1, SA1, yeah, the Tri-Split is definitely worse. At least the Cross SA1, in some cases, you could work with it. You know, with Ichigo, it wasn't too bad because you had the Vortex, they were paralyzed, weakened. Then again, to be fair, the Cross one also has potential, right? If you, like, get all the free hits in at the base. For a paralyzed enemy, wouldn't be too bad. Is 2-5 all good? If it's the new Oak, it's great. You look down on Candice? Do I look down on Candice? Nah, Concord Ichigo doesn't have the cross SA. His SA2 does look like it, but it's not. It's an AoE. But I do remember when that gameplay got announced or shown, we all thought he had it, you know? Is it SA1 and then 2 again? Let's see. Let's rewatch what Icy did. 6 Annie Eisen Resurrection next year? Yes, sir. Wait. Yeah, because 5th Annie's already done, yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, see, look at... Wait, hold on. Nah, man. Oak has blessed you. Look at that. Oak groups them all up and pushes them together. I mean, then again, use an SA3, didn't I?
Bleach. Brave souls.
Okay. Why using Heart Orca instead of Minds? For auto? For auto? Oh, this Orc's bow. He gives us he makes our Orc bow by giving us a 40% damage buff. It's better than you know, Orc not the CS Orc not really contributing much if he doesn't get an attack boost. Both are good, but yeah. What you get for? Yeah, 1-5. We'll see it. We'll see innit? We'll see. We'll see.
Bleach. Brave souls.
I don't know when I used her. She went all that. But I'm excited to use her again. And I'll lock in this time. But like, it's so annoying, by the way, the range captain team. Bro, my Okura, the Segunda Etapa one, is 1 character away from 5-5. Christmas Nell is 1 character away from 5 out of 5. Like, my team is like so close to just being a lot better. Oh. Yeah, we just need to fix that third wave, man. That third wave is atrocious. End of month Orihime SP? Yeah, I wouldn't mind the spiritual pressure Orihime. We haven't had that in a while. Or did we? We had the Soripa Orihime, but that's like a mid-month. It don't count. It's been a while since we've had an actual playable... Let me fact check that. Hold on. When was the last time we had a SP Orihime? Christmas? Mana Society? I'm blocking it, but... When was the last time we had a good playable SP Orihime? That's the better question. Mana was good for the support, but for damage, no. Have we never had a playable SP Orihime that was actually good? Halloween was good, right? I think Halloween was good for a time. Like, she had almost no problem with her, but her strong attacks were good. Christmas was good too, but for like links or farming. So I think it's a bit different. Like, not to say we deserve an Orihime that is, you know, 9 Fanny Kenpachi tip. But when was the last time we had like a really good SP Orihime? 1,000 Year Blood could have been that, but she had that, you know, tri-split SA1. I'm thinking it was Christmas, right? Sorry, Halloween. We never had a boost. Yeah, we've never had like a super busted Orihime. Besides the Brave Hour one. Well, hey, maybe 10 Fanny Orihime. Maybe, we're eventually going to get a Blood War one. Hopefully that's good. Why is there always like one enemy blow? That was terrible. Yeah, let's talk about Chad. Hold on. Chad, let me say the Senkaimon character. When was the last good SP Chad? Never. Right? Never? Never. That's crazy. The only good Chads have been Brave Battle Chads. That is unfortunate. But at least he lasted long in Brave Battles, to be fair. That speed Chad is he still being used? Man, to be fair, if we do get an SP or... No, sorry. If we do get a swimsuit Orihime this year, a good chance she's going to be good, right? Even if she's like made for GQ. Hopefully has an SP in it. Core 3 can be the Nad support. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, if they want to make the Core 3 already made just like decent, that's fine. But if you're going to make one good, make it the one that fights with Ichigo. Yeah, Speed Chad was rocking it. Am I 2 to the left? That's not too good. Does Cowman still use him? There's no way, blood. There's no way. Yeah, just do it in front of me, right? I'm kind of going to the left. If a character gets no inflation, it doesn't matter. In a way, killers aren't important. They kind of are at the same time. It's like they matter for Guild Quest content, obviously. But you're right. But then again, characters' damage output's also just like so much higher nowadays. Like if you do have Human Killer, it's not that big of a deal. There's content for it. Miz go for it with Misaki, yeah. But we can get 50, so we're gonna go for that. Okay, there we go. How is he still left alive? Okay, we were getting better there. We were getting better there. When are we going to get no affiliation buffer? Hopefully soon, to be fair. But then again, it's like, do we need it? Like, what no affiliation character needs it right now? I know there's Yuha, but Yuha's also kind of like starting to fall off a bit. At least for GQ. You know? Whoever's the next no affiliation character should be the buffer. Like, buff themselves, you know? 10 founding Yuha, there we go. That's what we're going to get. Tokinara is Tokinara the last Nad character who's considered the best of all time? Yeah, probably. 100%. Because Tokinara just changed the game with that skill. Always one left. At least she has the... Was it 1 into 2? It was 1 into 2. I feel like I'm going to get a really good run. And then that SA2 is going to ruin it. Why was Toki so good? He was the first character to introduce guard break. So, back when he came out, I remember thinking it too, saying like guard break isn't important for SP units. Now it is, obviously, but back then, like if an SP character had guard break, it wasn't that big of a deal. If they didn't have it more so. But Toki had guard break. He was the first character to introduce it, so it allowed him as a NAS character to like clear fast and not have to waste time breaking guard, which like is a big deal about NAD units, right? Even nowadays. But he had the transform effect. He also just looked cool. It was a cool character. Cool voice actor. He's got everything going for him. But obviously at the same time, not to downplay him, but SP characters were somewhat limited in what they could get. Like the best character SP at the time was probably Fardani Ichigo, right? Who had like no berserk. Was it Ichigo? I feel like I remember a Mi Apocalypse top 10 where he put Toki first and Ichigo second. But yeah, Toki was just good. Is end of month news tomorrow? Hopefully. It might have been Mugetsu. Yeah, because it was close. It was after 4th Annie, right? Oh. See, Og's messing me up, man. He pushed everyone back. Ah. Calling Bankai Rose for buffers to be hollow. To be fair, that's not needed. Every hollow is a Soripa, so... Actually, besides Shinji. That he would, yeah, maybe he would need it for the visors that are captains. Which only applies to, what, 3 characters? Any hint? I mean, I know what we could get. But it might be hit. It might be hit tomorrow, so you'll see. It's either Blood War or it's the Vote Banner. Too bad. I've just did it. We've been going for 2 hours. Then again, we haven't been doing it non-stop 2 hours because we had a little Senkaimon rant at the start. Yeah, I definitely know I'm going to mess up that SA2. I'll keep track of Reddit if we get leaks. If we do get leaks, the guy posted like late into the day, at least for UK. So you don't even get like much time to like sit on it. The vote banner, costume voting banner. Back in January last year, we voted for an upcoming banner where the 3 most voted units will get put into a banner with the costumes that got the most upvotes or votes. So Spirit Society, Cacao Society, Orient Society, stuff like that, you know. They've already confirmed they're working on them. So they're coming soon within the next 2 months. We just don't know when. Within the next 2 months at least. Oh, that was like the perfect one. No. Oku actually grouped everyone up. Damn. Where do you get brushes throughout the events? You can't besides the 2 events. You do Extreme Cup, which is available right now for 7 seat and above. And the Path to 5-star plus accessories, which comes on the 13th of every month. But hopefully, we get that Extreme Cup update pretty soon during the anniversary. Just waiting for those standard Bambis. Same. I feel like it's a while off though, because we haven't even gotten Little Turtle normal, you know. It'd be weird to start getting the Vol standing Bambis with no normal Little Turtle. What am I doing wrong here, man? Bambis could be end of August. Yeah, probably. It'd be a bit weird. Maybe not straight. Maybe September. But yeah, it could be. Anytime after 9 Fanny. 10 Fanny, sorry. I think there's a chance we get the Vol standing Bambis. Because Core 3 is going to start for end of month July. So I would assume they would want to get a few banners out from Core 3 before they go back to Core 2-1. When are we going to see Hollow Mask? I'm not sure, bro. Which one? Just Visor, right? It took him 9 years to get a remake, so... not expecting one anytime soon, you know? Should I push them down instead? You need to do a 2 top 10 list. A character we thought were good but aged poorly, and characters we thought were bad but aged like wine. I actually did think about that. We might have to for 10 Fanny. We'll do a lot of top 10s because 10 Fanny, 10, you know, 10 theme. That sounds like a good idea. I think I was gonna do one for top 10 gimmicks that didn't age well. I know Azashiro was going to be one of them. Because he had the dodge and the counterattack. And that was like so useless on him. And I thought there was another example of someone I'm thinking about. But yeah, that sounds good. Just top of my head right now. Maid Orihime might be number one. It's like, who would we say, who aged the best? Like, that we thought was bad, but ended up becoming really good. While we don't use her all too much nowadays, Orihime was like, for a brief time, like, yo, hold on. She's kind of cooking here. Oh, the combo characters? That was it. That was a waste of a thing. Because, yeah, Orihime came out. She had the team boost. She had the barrier. She had the all status immunity that she could share. No one cared about it. No one cared about it. And then when it came to the very hard GQ, she was like the most wanted unit because just that support. There was a lot of characters that we were using at the time that didn't have the immunity. Now you don't see her used all much because everyone, you're likely using the new characters that have the immunity, you know? Bad in manga, great in game. That's a, hey, you don't give me good ideas. Let me write these down. Driscoll might be number one. Then again, he's not bad, but for his skills, he's not as good as you would expect him to be. Kind of. Yeah, I am not. Barrage SA2, yeah. Yeah. Because what, 3-ish characters have it? I mean, it was, nah. The problem with the Barrage Stack, the idea of the Barrage Stack isn't bad. It's just, they don't change the range. There's no variation to the attack. If they made like a really good Barrage SA2, that had a really good range to it, then it'd be good. Oetsu, yeah, Oetsu, I guess, is one of those characters that was a lot better than some people expected. At least for like the first 72 hours of his announcement. Because he didn't have any status limits. Predictions on 10th Annie? Ichigo and Rukia, or Ichigo and Yuha? If it's canon, I guess Yama and Shinsui. Yeah, it's hard to get that. Barrage for 10th Annie, let's not. Let's not. Yeah, JJ, yeah. Someone, that's a throwback. So basically, for those who don't know, when Yoruichi's Soifon came out, when they got added to the game, so 3 days before they actually released, when the announcement happened, they were actually made available in summon tickets. Like, they were secretly in the premium banner before their release. So someone actually had Yoruichi and Soifon, like 3 days before they actually released. Because they got them from summon tickets. But I don't think they were able to 6-star them. So they were stuck at 5-star. Whoa. How you doing, Tyrant? Welcome, G. Marinas? Also, yeah, bro, what were you trying to say? Oh, Maid Orihime? No, Meiju Mashika? He aged bad. He was bad on release, to be fair. Yeah, we're talking about him. Soifon would be up there? Which Soifon? We're talking about the Lacquer guard break one? What are the chances? I hope the anniversary does have 2 killers, or 2 killer plus, to make him stand out a bit. Why did I do that? I used my SA3. A tag team unit for anniversary, I wouldn't mind a tag team character for Annie. The problem with that is that it'll be treated as one character, right? So if they did 2 tag team characters for Annie, it'd be bad. Because then there's still 2 characters to summon for, you know? no lower rate or anything.
Bleach. Brave souls.
All these characters of Bleach without no sides are going to age poorly. Kind of not, because they're only going to age bad when they get replaced. But even if they had Frenzy, that new character that Killer were designing to replace them will likely have more damage output anyway, you know? If that kind of makes sense. There's always one enemy. Let's just keep it going to see how the fifth phase is going to look. Damn. Never mind. Never mind. What common killer do you think we're getting for Annie? Hopefully both don't have a... If they are only going to get one killer, hopefully they both have PvE killers. I guess that's kind of an outdated term, but Hollow, Soriba, Quincy, Human. No Stone Ritter, no ESPADA, because it's kind of wasted a bit. I think 10 Fanny is great. And to be fair, now you get more use out of 9 Fanny Kenny. Now you can use him in the, you know, really difficult Senkaimon stages. So he has now a new use there, because you can beat the quest in under a minute with no accessories. But, you know, Grammy's gotten so much usage in Limit Breaker because he's such a good character. And Kenny not so much because of his killer, really. It's just because of that. Try to do wave 5 SC2 than 1. Potentially, yeah, that might be a shout. We can't even get to wave 5. I'm struggling on wave 3 right now. But yeah, if they did double killer plus, that'd be good. That'd be like the best route. What's the best team for this Oak? 1-5, what we're using right now. Momo for your Nads, and then the other Oak Euro, or the Human Killer Zabro for the 40% damage buff. You could do Misaki, main, Oak second. Possibly. Huh? That was messy, man. Oh. We'll go for like 20 more minutes. Maybe I'll take 49. You tried Oak is underwhelming? Nah, you not tried him right. He's surprised me here today. I'm not gonna lie. He's good. That SA1 is doing insane damage. The SA2, it's good to have a character with a track and vortex for once, even without poise break. It's kind of awkward because of the soul bomb. But right now he's been maybe a bit better than Ichigo. Masaki feels more nerfed. Maybe? She felt better for me this time around, honestly. Damn, we did not get that status block. Try using the tension side. We did, but it didn't really help. Because look at the damage we're doing. We're doing like 20% damage with the soul bomb. With the tension side, we're doing 40%. It doesn't... Yeah, that was a bad use of the SA2. Do you have leaks on 10 Fanny? If I did, I won't say anything. That's like, again, I will tease stuff if I know stuff. But 10 Fanny, I am not saying anything. At least publicly. Because, nah, you can't ruin that. Like, we have like a whole Guess Who challenge for like a whole month. I'm not going to ruin that surprise, you know? Oh. Should you use 5-5 Misaki? Yeah, I think you have Misaki 5-5 Yusa as the main. And then, but I will say, based on what the not voting banner, the June mid-month could be, my assumption, is going to be the countdown banner. I feel like 10th Annie has to be original. I feel like it can't be anything because like there's nothing hype enough canon-wise that will carry a 10th Annie. You know? So I do hope and believe that part 1 will be original this year. Because it's, I messed up again. It's more so because it's Ichigo. Like, you have to do the main character for anniversary, and a canon Ichigo in part 1 means true Shikai. We've had that twice. They can't do another canon Ichigo for part 1. Can 9th Annie Grimmy buff Masaki? I believe so. Don't quote me on that. I believe so. And I hope so. I'm pretty sure. Because I think I was using her. Original Ichigo and Yuha? Yeah. Hopefully, again, I feel like it's Ichigo Yuha, Ichigo Rukia. What would I want more, though? Hypothetical, if they were, like, both originals. I don't know, you know. I do feel like Ruki deserves an Annie character. Okay, I messed up. I do think Ruki deserves an original character. I do think she deserves an Annie character. But Yuha original be hard. That'd be sick. I might be more hyped for that. Because I don't know, I feel like a Rukia original. While it will be sick if we got that, would it not just be her Bankai form? Like a hybrid take on that? Did you see the May mid-month leaks? I believe so. That's what we all thought was going to be this banner, right? Because there was rumors going around for what this recent mid-month banner was going to be. But that seems to be next month. Someone pushed them away. How many steps we did? We did 12, I think. We did 12. Original Ichigo plus Orihime or Aizen. Yeah. I don't see Aizen happening. Because we've already had it. Like, again, I think the only character that's going to get multiple original forms is Ichigo. So that's why, like, I never expect to see Oak again. I never expect to see Grimmjow again. Because they've already done it, you know? The Reddit leak disappeared? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was hoping he didn't leak the mid-month because it was exciting. That was a bad one. You feel like part 1 could be Ichigo and Rukia? Honestly, I would say the chance of an anniversary Rukia has never been higher. Personally, that's how I believe it. Oak's Horn? I did see that, actually. Was that by him? I saw someone post that, but I thought it was just a... I don't know. I didn't know that was from the leaker. Someone else posted it. So... yeah. The logo feels like Yuha. Ichigo. Potentially. That was actually good. Unfortunately, one enemy got left alive. Con for 10th Annie. I wouldn't say no to a free con. I feel like Muscle Con would be so hard. Make him like the new Senkaimon character. That'd be so sick. He should be the free one. You're quoting BBS if it's not Rukia? To be fair. During 7th Annie, I understand the disappointment of it not being Rukia because it was Uryu. However, I also want an original Rukia. But if the alternative is an original Yuha, you're not going to hear me complain. You're not going to hear me complain.
よく見ておけ。やめなめるな。貴様が消すゼロを。
Restart that. They put Bloodwork characters in the title screen? Yeah. Weirdly enough, not everyone. There was a few characters here that were missing. They had like 3 Squad Zero members, but not the other 2. I don't know. I think Owetsu's missing, which is a shame because I feel like Owetsu would have been funny. Is the Spirits banner worth summoning? Nah. No novel banner is worth pulling on. Nowadays, if you're pulling, only on Blood War. Only on Blood War. Or like this new Ichigo Okura banner, if you really like him. Is this another Vastal Lord stream? Nah. Oh, wait. In terms of how long it was? Maybe. We've been going for 2.5 hours. It's just a bit awkward though with that third wave. I can't manage to group everyone up. I feel like maybe Misaki main would actually be more consistent. I'll get the 48 faster. But at this point, honestly, I'll take 48 seconds. 48, 49 I'll take. And I'll try and go 50 my own time. At least it's not... There's some characters that I feel like it's just annoying to reset with. Right now, Oak's not at that point. Maybe. I don't know. This is why we don't deny Miz. Nah, we follow an Icy now, bro. Icy the GOAT. To be fair, the crowd control, if it's SC2 had weakening, it'd be fine. Because then you could use the SC2 right away to group everyone together. Then use the SC1, but you kind of have to do it the other way around. But the SA2 being a boost effect, I think is still good. Because then we get to use Momo and then the team support. If he didn't have that boost, we wouldn't be able to use Okiro right now. So I'm actually liking the SA2. I actually got some haters in here, bro. That's crazy. I haven't played this game in ages. Any cool characters? Come? When was the last time you played, Denji? I would say the coolest character the release in like the last 4 months is 4-Ring Blanca Ichigo. That's probably like one of the coolest characters released in like the last year. Kenny and Grammy I think are cool. I actually really like them, despite their anniversary being controversial, choice lead wise. Byakuya is great. I like him. Owetsu's super fun. I like Giselle personally. The gameplay wise too. Soifon's pretty fun. Mila Rose if you're into Brave Battles, yeah. I like Esno. More so for the debuffs, because he's like the only character that can do that. That was our best. Rah, that was actually close. We actually ended up killing pretty much everyone besides one mob. But for some reason, the boss just didn't get hit by anything. If ended up dropping early, it should. Going by the past, banners do not get announced on the weekends. It should get announced tomorrow morning. No guarantee, though. Because again, I think it was the... Let me pull it up. This was the weirdest one, right? Was it Tres Bestia banner? Let me find it. Bro, how... Why can I... Okay, let me just go on the channel then. It wasn't that long ago. Okay, it wasn't that banner because that got announced on the 27th. I'm hiding it right now. Wait, was it? No, that's Thursday. Either way, I can't give a direct example, but there was a banner that was supposed to get announced on Friday, but it got pushed back. How do I say it? So the banner announcements was supposed to happen on Sunday. So we were expected to get it announced on Friday, but it ended up getting announced on Saturday. So that was weird. Because it didn't get announced on the usual day it was supposed to. It still got announced early, but it got announced on a Saturday. When apparently Caleb aren't working. So maybe just that situation, Caleb were working on Saturday. Yeah, I think it was mid-month. It might have been the Stark banner. Another example, for some reason, February end of month was announced a day later. Like, they even announced it in-game that it's getting announced tomorrow. So, that was weird. Yeah, it's either tomorrow or Monday. But they don't ever announce banners late, though. Like, they rather announce it early than late. Oh, that was terrible. I used that too late. Anniversary Part 2. That's an exception. It's an anniversary banner. They don't want to announce the banner early because it's an anniversary banner. It means less up spent on thing. That didn't get announced a day later, though. It got announced on the day it was supposed to. So someone on Sunday, I think, was working. Someone came in to post the news. So there are exceptions. And thus far, the only exception has been anniversary. Otherwise, they get announced early. They already have all the info they can schedule it. They could, but they don't, though, right? Because the amount of times that we get a ban announcement on Friday. So, they never schedule the news. Because if they did, then we'd be getting banner announcements on weekends. Unless they've now just found out how to do that. Oh, that was close. Maybe the Tenjitai actually would have helped out there in that run. Yeah, the Yumachika Rin banner was dirty. The weird thing with that banner is like, bro, they could have just used like the old Valentine's backgrounds and no one would have cared. But they made it look weird by using the premium. But I think Caleb knows. Like, there are times where Caleb knows that everyone knows that no one's spending money on that banner. And that was one of those banners. Like, no one cared. And it felt like Caleb, like, you know, give us a break. Right? We have tight deadlines here. 5 characters, 6 characters every month. Let us do some crappy mid-month Rin and Yumachika, you know? I'm too forward. Yeah, I'm too forward. When I get 2 SP leads at the end of the month? Hopefully. Range Human, I think, needs it. I'm perfectly fine using Byakuya. But we do need... We do need another lead. Because, again, a Guild Quest phase should just not have one lead. So, my hope is the mini Sword Killer is a actual Limber Breaker unit. No Guild Quest skills, just a really good Sword Killer that doubles down in Guild Quest as a good unit. And then the second character, let them have Guild Quest skills. It's fine. We have Byakuya, you know? I'm not using Misaki. I'm done. I'm not using her. We can get 50 with this team. No, we can't. They can. Icy can, not me. Icy, log into my account, please. I'm on my knees, man. I'm on my knees. It is a focus build, yeah. Focus, SP, accessory. You're good? You're not good, man. Nah, you're good, you're good. We got this.
Bleach, brave souls.
よく見ておけ
I do need that leak to come through though and announce the banner. Maybe that's a bad sign? That the banner isn't getting announced tomorrow? Is that we haven't gotten a leaked post? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no, I messed up! Oh, as if... I mean, it won a 50-second run anyway, but that would have at least been 48. Which accessory has the focus? It doesn't matter, but... it just doesn't matter. As long as one of them has SP and 2 have focus. July Ending was always considered anniversary round 2. Yes. Yes. They don't have the title anniversary round 2, technically. But they are part of the round 2 anniversary campaign. And then also, before we had Pities, we had this terrible 7-step format. And those were only ever for anniversary and end of year. And Golden Week. We're getting better. Where did he go? How is he in that corner? How is he in that corner, blood? Oh, man. I think I've mastered it. I think I've mastered the drag. He spammed his lunge, yeah. Oh, bro. If the vote banner ends up in a seasonal ticket, that's one thing. If we do get the vote banner for this end of month, maybe not summon straight away in the chance they are in the ticket. Oh, we got a Japanese person in the chat. Let me see what they're saying. I see they say Mayuri. It's Chinese. Do you think it'll be Mayuri? Maybe. Yes. Maybe. It's Chinese. It's Chinese. Shout out to my Chinese brothers. I've already ruined the run. I think I need to drag him down more. You're a waste, man. Did bro just like Google? Are you actually Chinese or did you just like Google translate that? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Here I am thinking we're going multinational, you know. I mean, I think I've had a few Japanese comments, but it's rare. When are we getting post selection? We technically got it. Technically, it was the 9th anniversary highlight summons. That seems to be the new trend. Because again, even this year thus far, every Endom seasonal banner has been Blood Wars, so they'll do something again. Oh, my characters do split. But yeah, I think post elections are a thing in the past now. Which I don't even like dislike, but no, if it is constantly replaced with that highlight summons, it's not too bad. Like that 9th funny highlight summons was actually pretty good. Kind of. It depends who's in it. But like, who's there to pick? You know, if they did a Blood War pick banner, that's cool. We take those. But like, if they actually did do premium seasonal, there's no one to pick. We'd unironically be forced to pick Yumachika and Rin. Where can we redeem the code from the live stream? Go to Brave Souls, search Brave Souls website, and then it'll take you to the main website, and then you go to the game store. And in the game store, there is an item code redemption in the top right. If you go on their Twitter, it will also tell you to do it. When are we getting resurrections? It could still happen. It could still happen. even though End of Month is getting announced tomorrow potentially, I don't think Resurrections are supposed to get announced until 27th, 26th. So we might get them tomorrow if we are to get a second batch, which we should, because that's been the trend. If we get Cornfield mid-month, we get a second batch in the end of month. It's always peak. Yeah, no, I hope they find a way to do something like that again, you know. But we have the Vote banner. That's cooler in my opinion. But it'd be much cooler if we didn't have to wait a year for it. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Ah! We'll take it. 48. Take that, Miz. Huh? Huh? I can't stand up. I got no shorts on. Huh? No Masaki. Ah, I might be cooked. I need to lean forward for this one. Hold on. Don't say this. I just ain't a joke anymore. Momo, lock in. Ah, we're good, we're good, we're good. She's got the rampage, she's got the rampage. I mean the gauge. I know, it was actually close. It might still be close. Hold on, the gauge is gone. She has a heal, right? Yeah, she can get back up to full stamina. That's actually pretty good. Ah, we're done. We're done. Wait. Did I get a higher score than Miz? Let me check. It's like one-sided right now. 808. Ah! Now we'll take the 48. Miz is in A-League? Ah, did his guild get hit by the false ban waves? Which, by the way, if anyone wondering, we'll talk about that soon. I don't want it to get overshadowed by end of month news. And also, like, Senkaimon news right now is kind of like the big thing. Drama with the whole, like, you know, not everyone liking it. So, I do want to wait for, like, where it... Hopefully not too long, but we'll talk about it soon. Now we take that, though. We take the 48. False... no, Reddit at silent. It does seem a bit... 232. I'm like that. I'm not. It has to be updated. People haven't done it yet. Has to be 50 in my own time. I'll go for the 49.50 in my own time. Shout out to Icy. But we'll take the 48. We'll take the 48. That's already improved my score. So it was worth summoning for me. Because what was my score before? Like 38? 37? Now on 48. I do want to get that 50 though. I want to try and get 50 on all of them. Right now, all I need to improve on is melee stamina rate is bad for me. But it will get better. Because now I have a 2.5 little toe. And I feel like I could have gone higher, but we were in A-League at the time. Range Quincy, who's that? That is terrible, 33. Christmas Bretsu, yeah, I ain't got him. I do have a 2.5 Oak now, though. I do have a 2.5 Oak, so I can do something with that. And then, yeah, Range Captain, but I didn't go for, like, the really good score when that was active, so... We already can get higher than 37. So, yeah, we're looking decent. We're looking decent. Oh, sorry. Range Squad 0. Who's that? 24? Why am I forgetting all these characters? Oh, sorry. That's yes. That's 49. Yeah, I forgot the 5. Yeah, I saw 24. I was like, huh? 24 seconds? Right. We are done with GQ for the time being. I appreciate when that was here. Let's do some co-op. Let's get some more dubs. How long have we been streaming? Probably like 15 more minutes. Yeah, how can I forget full hollow already? It's because it's such a weird combo. Like, killer, you know? It's like, what do you mean full hollow has a squad 0 killer and he's ranged? If you told me that at the start of the year, I would not believe you. But yeah, as I was saying, with the aspirated exorcist, he's our dedicated Reddit leaker. He hasn't made a post. So, no guarantee Enderman's getting announced tomorrow, because he hasn't leaked it yet. Because the last 2 times the banner got delayed by a day, he didn't leak it that, you know, the night before we expected it. So I get banner news at 8 in the morning. I usually wake up an hour beforehand, so I'm not like sleepy and I don't have like a, you know, the morning voice. I will, however, be waking up at 8 in the morning. My alarm is set for 8. If I see a banner or a data downloads, I'll get up. If not, I'm going back to bed. I need to stop Batman. I don't normally bite my nose, but there's like one part sticking out right now. Let me not buy it. They should... Yeah, I hear you. The Senjumaru little warriors, that would have been cool if they were Squad 0 enemies. It might have been fired from Caleb. I'm not sure how... I know the one leaker that has been quite vocal on like Discord and stuff. That's where most of the leaks do come from. Well, from what I've seen, I think I know how he gets the leaks. Aspirated X's, I don't know anything about them. I have no idea how they get it. But they only leak a day before. I don't think they know banners in advance, like, a lot. What was those top 10 videos we spoke about earlier? Finding that one still here. Top 10 characters that aged bad. Top 10 characters that aged great. And what was the third one? Top 10 mechanics that were wasted? Did you get the 999? Not since our last stream. I've only gotten the lucky drop 4 times. Oh, bad in manga, good in game. Yeah, we could do that. We could do the other way around, like great in game. Sorry, bad in game but great in manga. But I think bad in manga, great in game is better. Yeah, we can do both, but I feel like bad in manga is better. Because you don't expect... I don't know. Both work. Yeah, so we have top 10 worst... top 10 characters that age bad. Top 10 characters that age great. And then top 10 characters that are bad in manga, like weak in the manga, power scaling wise, but OP in game. If we did the reverse, Aura might be number 1, because Aura's OP, right? Power scales, I hear it, bro. I mean, we're not power scaling who's stronger than who, but who's an example like a really OP character that's bad in game? No one say Bankai Rukia, by the way. Because she's actually good in GQ. Like, it was like a really... I mean, Aura, I guess, is one of them, right? She was OP and then mid in game. Even on release. Sun? It's a bit hard, to be fair, with the GQ characters. Because, like, Sun's goods for GQ. You know? Mine's Grammy? Potentially. I'd say Dan finally did do him justice, though. Which is so funny, because I did make that a video, right? Let me find it. Where's that video?
大丈夫だ
I did top 10 character. No, that's not what it did. When did I make this list? I guess it was last year. Did I spell it in words? Yeah, oh, here we go. I did do a top 10 characters that deserve better. It wasn't like a serious list. I remember someone was saying like, yo, this just feels like a... Like 10 characters you want to just get new versions of. Bruno, again, let me explain the reasoning real quick. Bruno. Hold on. In case we got it. I don't see anyone spamming the chat, so I doubt it. Okay. Bruno was done dirty because he was made an arena character. He came out after 6 Annie Eisen, which normalized, not normalized, but Frenzy 2 was like the big thing. And this character was competing against 5th Annie Ichigo, who released the whole year prior. Because his Frenzy 2 was only in Arena. So that sucked. Kugo, personally, I feel like for a big villain of Bleach, deserves better to be just mid-month units. His last, like, good character release, in a way, was this character that was done dirty. Because that was the only end-of-month character he's ever gotten. Let's do Uryu. Self-explanatory. We haven't had that. I think it'll be a good moment to have... Sergeant got done dirty, and his most recent Nad Blood War character got done dirty. Grammy, I might be a killer spy. This was before Blood War. Sorry, 9th Annie. Killer might have saw that. I was like, hold on. Let's do something about that. Let's do something about that. But Grammy was good on release. It was just back then when every character had the exact same skills. Berserker 20 if you were lucky. Bruiser 20, Frenzy +1. There was no like difference in damage output, so there was so much importance on strong attack kit. And Candice, as a Mind Quincy with a rank killer, was just so much better because she had a better strong attack kit. And it really just came down to that SA1 and Status Summons too, to be fair. Esnot. Why did I say Esnot? I mean, mostly because this character was made for mid-month. He deserves that end-of-month unit, which he got. But, you know. Could have been bad. Full Wall of Ichigo. Did he get the justice he deserves? Maybe not. Because I feel like this character maybe deserves to be like a 9th Annie broken character, but at least he's good. Can't complain too much. Kuroshiki was done dirty. Super forgettable unit. Aura was done dirty. Oh no, this is Azashiro, my goat. Of course I'm putting my goat in this list. Come on. Come on. And then I think Aura was number 1. Yeah, Aura was number 1. It was basically novel units, because like, with 1000 Year Blood War, you know, when Byakuya was done dirty, the thought process at the time was like, we didn't know how long this game was going to go on and last. No one expected this game to hit 10 years, when we were only at that point on the 2nd Annie. So to see, what do you call it? 1000 Year Blood of Byakuya not be given Frenzy, it was kind of a big deal because like the idea was that it might be his final character and he was done dirty, so that sucked. But also we got plenty of good Byakuya's after that. No Kenny. The thing with I think the list that I made was more so, then again, it was more so characters as a whole. Kenny has good characters. He had the Safri one, that was good. Rukia's also had good characters. She was never like done dirty. In that sense. If you're talking about individual forms, then the list looks a bit different, you know. Bankai Kenny was done dirty. 100%. But like Ruki has plenty of good units. At the time, like that's why the novel characters were like top 3. Because at least at this point, it's been years since Calm for Order ended and we haven't gotten a remake of Aura. So it sucks even more that she was done bad. You know? Same with Azashiro. Same with Kurioshiki. With 1000 Year Blood War, we're going to get remakes. With novels, that's not happened yet. So we can't say for certain if it is going to happen. Shigekani was a farmer. At least he's one of those characters that in a way technically got better over time. Because farming epic raids became the new norm for length potions. and NAD characters in there were actually pretty good. So I actually match transcended my Shikai Kenpachi. Because I actually used him to farm links or potions in epic raids. But yeah, Aura was one of the, like, was a bad character on release. At least, you know, compared to the characters in my list, you know, at least Kuriyashiki was good at Brave Hours. At least Adashura was, like, top 3 speed. Even though it didn't mean much, because, like, they were all just bad. At least, Sergeant was bad on release. He didn't even counter Yuha. That's why Bruno was number 10 in that list, because Bruno was at least good. He had the nuke meta going for him. He was good in Arena when it was at its peak. Domin has been a really good Aaroniero. That's kind of fine. It's just Aaroniero, you know. As much as I would love a really good one, it's not that big of a deal. We haven't gotten one, you know. But I mean, his Comfy Ward unit was good at the time. A bit iffy because that SA2, but it was fine. He was kind of done dirty, actually, because he was the only one that didn't get Havoc in a banner that brought it back. But, yeah, it was fine. Always such a great character, Haran Shuei is Bankai, the reason you won, and Tokyo, obviously. When I can't build an anime announcement, same. I personally, I've not, like, finished Comfy Wads. I should. I think Tolkien art is too cool to be stuck in a book. We're lucky. I'm grateful to have at least experienced him animated in Brave Souls, but I need a teaser, man. I need a teaser, bro. Before Core 4 ends, just give me something. In the credits. Have him in the background. Just tease it. Give me hope, you know? I mean, beating the X-Ray is really worth it. I always compete the Nightmare without the X-Rays. It's worth it. If you can't beat it, don't stress about it. But it's something you should eventually work towards. Because it does give you more rewards. It's not like a lot extra, but it's extra. If it's there, you could do it, go for it. Yeah, and they went away. Yeah, they got what, Kenjiro Suda, right? They weren't playing around with that voice actor, bro. Even Hikone is voiced by Hinata from Haikyuu, right? I'd say they're a pretty big voice actor. Not nearly as much as Kenjiro Suda, obviously, but... Now, listen to this, though. Obviously, if he was animated, it would be the same voice actor. But I'm not going to lie. If it did get animated and it weren't him, keep it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Maybe I do. I don't think they'll be able to find someone to replace him. If Hikone got replaced, I think I'd be okay with it. Not to downplay the voice actor. But Kenjiro Suda has like one of the best voices in the anime industry right now. So it would be sad for him to not reprise that role, you know. But thus far, that's good. All the Blood War characters reprised their role. Hashi does need a character, you're not wrong. A good one too. All the Visors, to be fair, need one. Jin Carrier? We don't, bro, we don't. You might be good, bro. She's only got one good Safi character. Was that his last character? Don't tell me Safi Kisuke was the last Kisuke we got. Okay, it wasn't. Oh, we've had 2 since then. I mean, it's still been 2 years. Maybe the refund scandal. To be fair, hold on. The 2 times Kisuke has released, there's been drama. Obviously, this one had the whole guaranteed status procs, and that meant for the first time and only time ever. Caleb had to refund orbs for those that test played. But also on the technical banner, with Akon and also Mayuri, the same almost happens. So again, people forget how this works, right? For Caleb to refund everyone, orbs, or at least those that test blades, the character has to be better than intended. Right? People always forget the two. whenever Okura was bugged, whenever Sun was... No one said it for Sun, but I think the most recent one was Okura. Where if we go have a look at him real quick. When this character came out, his SA2 was bugged, where it did less damage and it made clearing GQ harder. So people wanted a full refund. That's not how it works. If a character gets buffed by getting fixed, it's 25 orbs. If a character gets worse by getting fixed, it's a full refund. If you test played. So with Kisuke, them removing the guaranteed status proc made him worse. Because the idea is that maybe you pulled with that feature in mind. Which you might have got the impression of by test playing. It should have been a full refund for everyone, but... You know. It is what it is. But either way, so with Akon, when this character came out, this strong attack damage buff, which ended up making him one of the best supports in the entire game, was not there on release. That was not supposed to be there. He did not have this skill. But secretly, he had it. And I don't think anyone realized it. So when Caleb announced that it was bugged, they ended up giving him the skill, because them removing it would have made it so they had to refund people. Because it would have been the same situation as Kisuke. Them fixing the character, removing this strong attack damage buff, would have made it worse. So therefore, a refund would have been in line. So in that case, because it's only a 20% sad buff, they just gave it to him. With Kisuke, there's no way you could keep that. That was too broken. You were doing the test play after summoning, which means you didn't get the compensation? Yeah. Unfortunate. The most unfortunate part is that if you did test play and then summoned maybe a multi or two and then left the screen to maybe sell some characters and then went back in and spent 5k, you wouldn't have gotten the 5k back. You only got the orbs back that when you test played and instantly summoned. If you left the screen, it wouldn't have counted, unfortunately. So that was pretty dirty of K-Lab. When to end the month? Hopefully tomorrow. It's 27th officially, but there is a chance it gets announced earlier. Tomorrow. My prediction is either Blood War or the Vote Banner. Check DM. Damn. Wait, you went 50? There's no way you did 50 steps. I know you got the 50-50. Bro, screenshot it and upscale it yourself. I don't think I have the 50-50. Do I? Man went 50 steps. Man went 50 steps. Are you going to upload that as a video? Do I not show the stream? Video 2, yeah, I won't show it then. Alright, MB's coming back. MB's coming back with a 50-step video. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me see it real quick. It's not bad. You're like, yeah, it's not bad. Could have been worse. Is that without the tickets? I know you're happy about the Gins, though. Alright, come on. MV gonna bless this. He did not. In 3+ years, yeah. The unfortunate thing for him is I don't know what they're gonna do. Because Yoruichi, both of them are popular. But Yoruichi can be sold in a swimsuit banner. Kisuke can't. I mean, people would summon for that. But we don't get male swimsuits. So, you know, while Yoruichi's in the same boat, she hasn't had a character in years. She has her core free moment now. And then she also has a potential swimsuit. There's like always a chance she could get done. So, yeah, it's not looking good for Kisuke. Nobody wants Envy back? Yo, Envy, I wouldn't have that. I wouldn't have that, bro. That game was disappointing? Oh, the Power Star one? Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't too good. I don't think it was disappointing, though. It was just a Gin. I mean, Gin's cool, but it was a power still Gin. Yeah. I don't know. I think it was alright. So unlucky I didn't get the test play. I mean, to be fair, Javi, I didn't either, so. I didn't either. I didn't get any orbs back. So thus far, in the big conversations, I've never gotten blessed. I did not test play Kisuke, so I didn't get any orbs back. And I think I did like 20 steps, or a good amount. During the massive special move source compensation, when that first got added to the game, I only got 1 power special move source. So that sucked. Because no one knew that was going to happen, obviously. And then, I mean, the one funny one, to be fair, was the Spirit Society Ichigo bug, where it was brought to my attention, and I made the big push to get that character fixed, because he had an increased stat augment chance against hollows. No, power characters, but behind the scenes, in the game's code, it was the technique characters. So for like 9 months, this character did not work as intended. And it was because of my video. I think MV uploaded it too, but, you know, I was the first one to push it because it was brought to my attention. We got him fixed over time, like after a week or two. And I didn't own the character, so I didn't even get orbs. So that was unfortunate. I was happy for the people that liked him, though. Because he was a cool unit. He had Frenzy too, right? That was like a big deal at the time. You legit thought COVID got envy? I did tell him to make a video saying you're done. But he didn't want to. Right, we'll do like 2 more runs. Maybe we stream tomorrow if we don't get bad news. And we'll do that stream where we go until we get the Jumbo Hall. And hopefully it doesn't take too long. Wish it did get me? Nah. You can't be saying that, bro. Right, I'm feeling lucky on this one, fellas. Hisham's farming, okay. Let me solve one. Another video list? Characters that took you the longest to get or dupes of? Maybe we could do that. I mean, right now, the top list of those characters would be the movie characters. I've still not bought them. And then more recent characters would be Sangdu. He puts out way too much misinformation. Oh, are we dead ass? What? Can you give examples? Beginner's Guide for 10th Fanny. I wanted to wait until we got like big updates because we knew big updates were coming. So I was going to do it at the end of the year. But you know, we had the attribute trees coming up. We had the Senkaimon update. So near 10th Fanny, we should have pretty much mostly everything done. Epic Raid should be updated. Extreme Co-op should be updated. Senkaimon has been updated. Guild Quest been updated. So yeah, soon after 10th Fanny. And hopefully they don't... I mean, I wouldn't mind it. It'd be funny if they announce like another year-long roadmap. But yeah, 10th Fanny I think is a good time to update it. Because a lot has changed in like 3 years since I've... Okay, we're doing 5 more runs. I run everything by Aaron. That means Aaron misinfo too. No, I detected. You gotta give some examples now, bro. I want to know what Envy said wrong. I mean, Envy was pretty much the point event guy, right? I go to him for info about point events, so... Unless he just like said something stupid about a character sign. The point event stuff was pretty accurate. What was the last character I used the Musos on? Giselle. I used 4. 2 technique, 2 rainbow, I think. Which is a lot. I don't regret it. Because Giselle was actually meta in GQ. So it actually made my account better. But those move sources were literally being saved for Giselle. So Fortunately, she was technique. So I only had to use 2 rainbows. I would have used 4. I didn't want to use 4. I was hoping to have pulled her a few times before set 25, but didn't get me. But other than that, that banner is like the only banner to this day that I max... No. 10 Fanny. 9 Fanny, sorry. I max transcended both. But if we're talking 3 character banners, I max transcended all 3. Bambi, Saruchi, Giselle. Granted, I did use 5 move sources in total, so... Yeah. I will do it again. The move source for Don Kanoji? Yeah. Let me actually... Bro. Hold on. No. Why can I not find it on YouTube? We are done with GQ. We got a 48 with Okiura, so that's pretty good for a 1-5. We will be going for a 5-5 of, 50-second run later in my own time. Let's run this, and let's do a little recap with the Don summons. On the right. I still have this hoodie. It's a Simon hoodie. I really like it, but it was like a size too short.
There we go. That's the strategy, right? In terms of the film, no way. I'm not even getting like trashy fights. So I'm on a streak right now.
Yeah, I was quite fat.
Getting non-stop 4 stars, and it's continuing up right now. 5 star. That is
so these are the Don Kanoji summons. One going too well. This is our first ever Safwi banner. It feels weird, by the way, to have a Safwi banner with no Safwi characters. How did Oak feel? Surprisingly, a lot better than I thought. That SA1 that he has is ridiculously good. Really good. It did so much damage. The only awkward part is when you have to use a Soul Bomb, which is like wave 3. That's like the biggest deciding factor. Wave 1, 2, 4, and 5 is fine. 5 is a bit iffy with the run I was going with, but wave 3 is the one that makes it awkward. In the future, if you're getting 5-5, you're one shot on every wave.
Boys. Now we'll go to 10.
So to this day,
hopefully this one can be done.
To this day, this might have been like my most insane multi. I don't think I've ever done this, and it's unfortunate. Maybe it's not. I don't know. That happened for.
Let's go! We swept the banner, boys. Easy.
They done. They done.
Woo! It's 10 multis.
I love the art, by the way.
Best carriage in the game, lads. I'm happy. I'm a happy lad. Don Kanoji and Picaro.
Bro looks the same. Are you mad?
That is not true.
I mean, I'd say my face is noticeably slimmer.
Could get a 2-1 in. Could get a 3-1 in.
Yes, sir. So, like, at the time, I wasn't going super crazy. Because I've been there. I've been there, done that. I've gotten a character twice in one multi before. That's not crazy. That's not crazy.
Let's go. I'm happy for that.
Yo, that's a crazy name. Bro's name was Giselle as a guy, by the way.
3-1?
Got Big Barry?
I think he's 5-5 now, you know. That's not bad. For the extra 3% pour, that's not bad. Oh!
Yes.
We have to do it.
That's right. That's when I got more excited because like I've never gotten a 3-1 before. Also, there's a cut here. Watch how I move. There's a cut. It cuts. My ass is hanging out. When I re-upload the highlights, I was like, no, I gotta cut that out. My crack was showing. I had to cut that. But yeah, we used a mind and a rainbow. We had to though, innit? We had to. For the culture. Like I got 3-1. It was meant to be. A 3-in-1. A rainbow is crazy. That was my last rainbow, you know. Why would you cut that? I am not having that shown. Oh, mad. I mean, if you really want to see it, it's on the live stream, highlight, VODs, whatever. Alright, given that no one typed, I don't assume we got anything good. Alright. Bro, did the master masking routine? Yes, sir. Gatekeeping is crazy. But yeah, that's the only time I've gotten a free character in one of the same character. To this day, I've never swept a banner in one multi. I don't think. I mean, technically I have, actually, to be fair. If I pull up some examples. But no free character banner. Eighth Annie summons. Almost step 7. Yeah, so we did this on Eighth Annie. But like at the time they were both duplicates. So we actually did sweep in one multi-1. But it's a 2-character banner, so it's not entirely the same thing. And then 9th Annie, I did the same thing again, right? Did I call the video the same thing? Insane anniversary luck. I am hoping I can do that again for 10th Annie. I know it does happen eventually. I think I get both again. Yeah. So 2 years in a row. 2 years in a row. I got both Annie characters in one multi. That's crazy. The other time I did that was round 14 of Thousand Ibador. I got Ruki and Ichigo on the same multi. But again, they weren't both new. So I've never gotten a sweep in one multi when they're both new. This ain't your year? It might be, man. It has to be. It has to be. If it happens this year, you're a spy. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Again, the hope when it comes to summoning an Annie banner is, you know, you're doing 25 steps. So, as long as you get one before step 25, you sweep, right? Oh, Detective dropped the... He misguided people to spend orbs on the point event to get premium characters under the illusion they would be profiting orbs because his math was bad. Spending orbs on point event is always the net loss. Nah, I'll back Envy on that, you know. Then makes a video telling people that he did the correct maths and they were wrong. He can't do math and lies to people and then doubles down and attacks people. He's a bad person. As someone that knows Envy, I don't think he's a bad person. Because I will back, it was a bit of a debate when Envy was doing that. There was people on Reddit saying like it's not worth it. I mean, it was worth it though. Like if you wanted to make an end game account quick, better than accounts that are years old, spending orbs in the point event was not a bad thing to do. At the time though, it was a bit different because there was more premium banners and there was really good premium units. Nowadays, I'm not sure if it is wise to do it. You're probably better off because every new character is... Every OP character, especially for GQ purposes, are limited. So now it's like, yeah, maybe not. But yeah, back then it was. Like, there weren't that many limited banners. The idea that you're profiting, I guess, isn't true because you are spending orbs. But the alternative is like spending... This was before pity systems, by the way. The alternative was spend those 5,000 orbs on a banner and get shafted. I've done that. I spent 5,000 orbs on a banner and got nothing. Like, no new character. Because that was possible back then. When the biggest banners were 7-step formats, spending orbs on the point event was actually something that was, like, viable. And yeah, it is also about speeding it up. Sure, you could get to that end game progress in like 7-8 months. But, you know, the spending orbs on point event. Did you pre-order? Oh, the Switch. Grass, bro, nah. Did the pre-order start today everywhere? Or was that just America? But you know we're not getting it, bro. £400? On a Switch? Brother, my Switch is over there. It's not, actually. I don't know. Don't ask me. Again, I was going to buy it for the Dark Souls or the FromSoft game. But the more I heard about that game, the less I wanted to buy it. Because it's a PvPvE. I'd rather not. If it was a whole new like Dark Souls Elden Ring game on Switch, I would have done it for that. The problem is you're mathematically forced, you're making orbs off the characters you pull, when it's actually a net loss. The thing is though, it's also like those characters that you are pulling, how long until you get them? You know? And yeah, it was always like, it's a choice too, you know? I think the advice Envy was giving wasn't bad, because I was kind of giving it. We genuinely did believe, and it was right at the time, opinion, that it was worth spending on, because he did it, I did it, people that we know did it, and our accounts were good. Our accounts got to the endgame status and were better. More so Envy, because he went hard on it. Not so much, but Envy's accounts in GQ was better than most people. And he was spending orbs on the point of it. So, like, it weren't bad. And yeah, accessories, too, were a big thing. So, it was an option. Yeah, nowadays, though, not so much. You're better off just maybe spending some orbs to farm, get some summon tickets, but not as crazy as people did go before. We'll do one more run. This is the year for BBS, all the free characters and updates. And I'm glad you think that. I agree. Besides the point event drama and the potential now force ban drama, it's been good this year. But I don't know. Again, that Senkaimon update, man, I don't get it. I don't get all the backlash. Like again, if it was about the exchange shop, sure, but people are. I was surprised. That's all I'll say. Like, I've seen some people say they're quitting the game now because of this Senkaimon update. I'm like, oh, it's not that bad. I don't think it's even bad. But, you know, we can improve it. Yeah. You going shopping? I say, bro. Preacher coming out. We'll be done soon anyway. Did you go gym today? Yes, we went in the morning. It was leg day today. I'm going to be feeling it in the morning, so. Second was fun. That's the thing, man. That's the thing, bro. It's like, all the complaints that I've seen about it is the rewards. Or that the old tower is easier. But no one's talking about, you're actually playing the game. You're actually playing the game. I refuse to believe someone did 75 stages every month and had fun doing it. I refuse to believe someone had fun doing that. The first time, the second time, sure. After years, no. And again, if we did get a new tower, that doesn't fix the problem. Because it'll be fun the first 2 months and then you go back to dreading it every month. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's the 5-star problem. That's fair. Like, again, like, if you complain about the rewards, not complain. Criticizing the rewards and the lack of stuff to buy in the shop is fair. That's 100% fair. It's just the people complaining about, like, the difficulty or, like, just how it's set up. It's like, I don't know, man. It was too tedious to be fun. The previous one. Who just don't want to play the game? Kind of. Like, there are some people that are, like, upset they can't auto it. I'm like, then this game ain't for you. I mean, the game has enough altering, bro. Can we at least have some content we can actually play? You know? And like I said, this update has more potential to get better over time. With it could also get worse. I mean, we might find out in 2 months from now when it comes back, when we go back to Affiliation 1, that the orbs don't reset. Like, there could be a potential negative in a few months. It doesn't seem like it, given the orb count being 495, very similar to what we got beforehand. It seems like Caleb made sure to give us at least same orbs every month. So I think we'll do one more run. I keep saying we're not, but it was leg day for you. Let's go, baby. Yeah, for us, we go like 4 times a week, I think. And no, maybe 5. We go Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. So we go 4 times a week. And I think, I don't know, we do like 2 push, 2 pull, and then 1 leg. Leg's the one that like gets slacked off a bit. Just hope the health isn't too high. Yeah, hopefully. 100%, I think it is balanced, because again, the Soripa Tower, you can't do with full resurrection characters. But someone did it with the Captain Tower. The Captain Tower under 1 minute is a lot easier. But then again, that could be because it's accessories you can use and not links. I don't know. But I believe they are balanced around the currently existing characters. Because there's no good holo that can clear a Soripa stage in under 1 minute. You know, the stage they want us to use Ichigo in? There'll be no holo that can do that. Even this new Ichigo. Which, you know, if they really wanted to sell this new full holo for the content of Senkaimon, they failed that. Because it's not against damage outputs like 10 times higher than every other character. Even Shinji. He might, yeah, if there is a stage that you have to do under 1 minute, and it's actually high HP, Shinji might be the only one that can do it. But I think Holo will be fine. We have access to Shinji. Hopefully you have him. We have now the new full Holo Ichigo. Hopefully you have him. Kensei's there. He counts right. I think 6 Annie Aizen, though, I think will be everyone's go-to. Let's actually have a look after this. What split do you follow? Yeah, it's 2 push, 2 pull, 1 leg. To be honest, I just rely on my brother. It's like, he wakes me up. I cook his dinner. We go gym. He tells me what to do. And he tells me what day it is. I just tag along. Right, let's make this our last one. How many tickets have you spent on the 100 mil co-op? Probably a few thousand now. I actually haven't been keeping track. I haven't spent orbs. So I've been relying on my natural stamina and saved soul tickets. Which isn't even that much because, you know, the point event was nerfed, right? So soul tickets are a bit low this month. Okay. You saw him flexing the bicep? Yeah. So when it comes to knowing if you can beat a tower or not, obviously it's different when we actually see it. But we can check the album. Oh yeah, Power Source Shinji's going to be clutch. By the way, I just checked there. I still can't believe... Granted, it is like one of the most broken skills in the game. But it is so crazy how there's only 5 rampage units. Because I was thinking maybe tomorrow's banner, if we do get it announced, maybe we'll get a Mind Rampage unit. Because we are potentially getting a Mind Soripa. I was going to say, why has Kyogre not aged better than Yachiru? It's the SA3, right? Because no one uses Kyogre in GQ. But everyone still uses Yachiru. It's the killers too. She has double killer. So in a way, she technically has Killer Plus. Captain Killer Plus, because you have the 40% and the 20%. She can also use the Killer Sticker badge instead of the Masanga. The long track helps, yeah, but the... yeah, I think it's the SA3. She's, yeah, it's so good, man. The extra... What a unit. If it weren't for her, A Fanny would be an absolute fumble in terms of the characters, how good they were. Because she's the only one that's still used. And again, still used to this day, right? Like, we are potentially going to get a new Soripa killer for this end of month. And from what we're seeing with, you know, Senjimaru, just use that hypothetical new character as a side. And let her do the main. Yeah, Kyogre, he's cool. I think Rukia would have been a great character, but that SA2 sucks. Ishin's aged well. Driscoll, not so much for GQ purposes. Maybe going forward, we can look forward to normal Guild Quest skills in order for character to be better in Senkaimon. Hopefully. But definitely when we do get a new character that has, like, the same power level as, like, Fullbring Ichigo, I know personally I'm going to be in the back of my head like, yes, I can't wait to use them in Guild Quest. Sorry, Senkaimon. I feel like it's going to be more exciting now to have those really good characters. Which is something that you never considered before. You know, you never pulled for a character and was like, oh, I can't wait to use them in Senkaimon. Now it's kind of like, that might be the case. Especially if they have like a weird affiliation. But so when it comes to Aranka, I think Aranka should be fine. I think the Tres Best is definitely going to carry a bit here. Yeah, based on the story part and Captain stage, all these characters here can be used for this upcoming Aranka Tower. Especially if you haven't duped out. So I think Aranka will be fine. You do not need the units. Human's going to be a sticky one. Human will be a sticky one. Ruroku will likely be good. Both Rurokus, to be fair. Orihime will be good. Masaki will be good there, so that's like 4 good characters. All the Uryus I think would be great. You know, Senf and Uryu is going to be a good character to use. Likewise with Chad, even the Technique Uryu. Maybe even Chad can be used. I know a lot of people, myself included, have worked on Chads. So you might be able to get him in a few stages because he's max transcended. Just for the link. I mean, I used Ryuken in the Quinty stage, so I would like to say I could use him in the upcoming human stage. Likewise with his Misaki. Chads, you could probably get a use out of. Night characters are pretty good as long as you can use accessories, I think. Hollow, though. Hollow might be fine. Again, it depends on how much you played, but... You know, there's the 2 Shinjis. I think I got a use out of this character in the Soipa stage, so you can definitely use Vai's Ichigo for one of them. Probably this entire... I think the first 2 row of characters can be used. Maybe even top 3 rows can be used. In all honesty. And you could probably still use Bankai Shinji. I think it's more so like... I'm not sure what a new player's account would look like. In terms of like how many hollows they have. Yeah, Lisa would definitely be good. There's no way she won't be. But... No affiliation? No affiliation might be the hard one. Because there's rarely no affiliation units. And if you aren't pulling on Burn the Witch... But then again, hey, if we do get a new Burn the Witch banner... And the whole banner is Burn the Witch... It might be worth pulling on for Senkaimon, you know, because every character there's no affiliation. But yeah, you know Yuha's going to be good. Maybe it's worth keeping Yuha dupes. Every Burn the Witch character can be used, 100%. Quinty Ichigo will be used. Even this Yuha can definitely get a stage in. Don Kanoji. Tokinada, 100%. I think no affiliation will be the most difficult one. But hopefully they balance the HP around the content, you know. With that said, let's do one more run. Yeah, if you have a bunch of 6 Annie Eisen dupes, you might be fine. You might be able to just clear the whole tower with him. I might have to try that. I might have to try beating one tower using the same character 9 times. And that would require me pulling a character 9 times. I don't think I can do that. I would have been able to do it with Yachiro, actually. But I just failed all the copies, unfortunately. By the way, Resurrection, but hopefully. The runs are 60-second runs. It depends, Moonless. It depends on the HP. It depends on the amount of HP, because I think they are balanced. Because again, I saw someone be the captain stage in under 1 minute. Using 1000 Blood Roll Resurrected Ishin. Granted, they had accessories, so you're able to buff the character more. Maybe it is different. But hopefully, what if in the upcoming month, what affiliation would we want the challenge to be no accessories? What would be the best one? I'm not sure. Later discussion. Yeah, it was for new accounts. Is Oak good for GQ? Yes. He surprised us today. We got a 48. A 50 as possible, so certified goods. It didn't feel bad resetting with him. I mean, I did spend 2 hours. Who has 2 hours to spend on GQ? But it wasn't too bad. Soripa's, yeah, that's what we already know that. Maybe Aranka's. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll see how it goes when it happens. But hopefully the benefit, because Affiliation 2 might have access to Soripa. Sorry. Right now it's Soripa, Squad 0 Captain, and Quincy Stamrator. Affiliation 2, if it is 4 different quests, no affiliation, human, Aranka ESPADA, and humans. If all 4 are available, it's fine if you can't beat one, because there's 4 available. So even if you can't beat all of them, you still might get the full 80 orbs in a month. If you can beat all of them, then you're maybe looking at 600 orbs in that month. Miz got 50. Did he already upload it? Again? I accidentally clicked on shorts. Well, Miz hasn't uploaded the 50-second run yet, but yeah. When is tomorrow's prediction video? I don't know if we're getting a prediction video out of me today. Because I do know what the banner is. I know what it could be, because there's 2 possibilities. If it's the vote banner, I think I know all 3. But it's still like kind of unknown who it is. Because there's like a few names running around. If it's Blood War, I think I do know the 3. I won't spoil it because it might get announced tomorrow. But yeah, it's either Blood War or the Vote Banner. And again, if it isn't Blood War and it's the Vote Banner, then that means next month is the Blood War banner. So that's why I don't want to say names, because like I don't want to spoil a banner a month in advance, you know. Baby, join the guilds. Guess get your scores up. Get your scores up in Guild Quest, and you can join the guild, and we can give you the spoilers there. Because I'll drop the spoilers there. I mean, I didn't straight away, to be fair. I did want to highlight the banners for my guildmates too. But I think a few of them have seen it now. When we get in the next Senkaimon stages, 25 of next month, that seems to be the case. Which again, maybe means they have something planned for 10th Annie. We lost the top 100 person, so we need that. Yeah. What guild did Kev join? Because I swear I saw him in A-League, bro. Are they still in A? Was it Astral? What's max link shot level? For me right now, it is 23. 22 is 22. In the future, it will be 30. He got tomorrow the week that left us. Nah, he did leave for the scores because we kept going back to A. Which I understand, man. I understand, but like, we just started to make the push again to find new members, and we have a few people potentially joining us. We might get one next week. I need to text the other 2, probably today, and someone also DM me, so I need to get back to them. So hopefully their scores are good. So like, we're starting to make that push. We're gonna now be more consistent and even try and go for like top 5 if we can. So it does suck that he left us right when we started again. There, if he wants to join, we'll take him back. We'll take him back. We'll take it back. Everyone skip 10 seconds. No, you're good, man. You're good. Like, bro, it's... if it's Blood War, it's the person we all been, like, you know. But maybe, I don't know. The vote banner, I don't think you can guess the characters. I don't know. Again, just throwing... I'm not saying the names. The vote banner... I feel like maybe someone bought it. There is no way those characters got voted in. I don't know. No, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know. Like again, there's one character in the vote banner that like there's no way. There's no way they got voted in. Like I'm not even mad that these characters got voted in, but I'm like, there's no way. Surely someone made multiple accounts to get him in. Out of all the other characters, there's no way. I know why you bought orbs and I've seen the leaks. No, we bought orbs because I bought orbs because I had a tap radio. EBA, no. The characters that got voted in are popular. Like, they're not, it's not some unknown EBA character. You know, it is popular characters. But, like, it's not who I expected to get in. You know? Aaron got to stop waiting again. This is the first time we bought orbs. The 6k, I have 7k right now, unfortunately, because of, you know, Gilchrist and epic grades. What do you call it? It is for, it's for June mid-month. It's for June. These orbs are for June. I'll say that. These orbs are for June. That's the main reason why I bought them. Say Giselle 3 times if it's Mayuri. So it's not Lunas. It's not some unknown character, man. It's not some unknown character. If you see the 3 characters, you'll be like, for the vote characters, you'll be like, oh, that maybe makes sense. Maybe it's not what we wanted, but I don't think it's a bad selection. You know. Ali, I'm not too sure. If this upcoming banner is 1000 Year Blood War, which I'm hoping it's not, I don't think it's trailer worthy. Do you play Rebirth of Cam? Yeah. I haven't played it much in a few days, though. Let me actually see when the last time I played. April 18th. Damn it, it's been a week. Say it ain't so. We got to change that. I'm playing one game, and then I'm dipping. Because we almost went for 4 hours right now. Can you tell where you see the leaks? There's not like a dedicated place. They kind of just spread around, in all honesty. I mean, it does come from a certain someone. I don't know that certain someone. I've just been told things. And again, I don't normally like knowing, for the record. I prefer to have reactions. I prefer to have discussions and prediction videos. I can't do that now, because I kind of know. But yeah. Is May typically a bad to get summons? I hear everyone talking about June mid-month and Golden Week, but nothing about May. May's just nothing special. May's just an end of month. It's just a banner. Golden Week usually is a big celebration of a gacha game, so I would hope it's a seasonal banner, the vote banner. Because again, going back to what I said earlier, if it is a season banner if it is the vote banner this month, from the start of the year we went from canon to seasonal to canon to seasonal to canon to seasonal. If they do canon this month, it would then have been canon, seasonal, canon, seasonal, canon. Oh, I was waiting for the game to load up. The leaks are not true? Nah, they look true, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The Trez Best New was leaked. The Stark mid-month banner was leaked in that list. Full Hollow and Oak were leaked. People thought that would be for June mid-month, though. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I heard shit. Ririka wasn't leaked. Ririka wasn't leaked. Shinji and Momo were leaked. Right, let me see if I still got it. Let me see if I still got it. I can't miss the banner prediction videos. Well, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. We go back to them. Make a video about what characters we need. What do you mean by that? Japan, bro, Red, I don't even know if those votes came in from Japan, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Not the one. Okay, he didn't want to play. So you played Sarugi, I think, last week. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Like, not to have a big head, but I'm surprised Sarugi beat me. But he actually did beat me fair and square. I mean, I think I won more, but nah, he beat me with Full Hollow 2, to be fair. I don't know. If the leagues are true, you'll definitely skip. Again, it depends on who you like. I don't know. All I'm saying is, though, it's like, bro, I don't want to see anyone complaining because we voted for him. Like, if I see anyone complaining that a certain character got picked, you voted. We voted. You know, it's like, what's there to say? The community has spoken. You know? The guy in Reddit didn't drop any leaks yet? Yeah, that's what... Oh, speaking of my Yuri, damn. Spoilers? Leaks? Oh my god. Yeah, the guy hasn't dropped leaks on Reddit, so I'm kind of maybe thinking end of the month is getting announced tomorrow. People will be complaining? They're not allowed to, that's the point. They're not allowed to. Who's your top 3 characters for us? Blanca, Ichigo. Kain, obviously. I think Kain's actually really good. Even like tier-wise, he's cool. I'm not sure of Aizen, maybe? I know Halle Bell's really good. She's been a problem that I played against her. Yeah, end of month spoilers, boys. We're getting a new Mayuri and Kain. Let's see if he blocks. He didn't block. Oh, he's hungry. That grab is not working on me. Oh, I can block that. Flashed it, never mind. He's just going to spam his grab. That's fine. Get my... What does that even do? Backstep? Ah, okay, he goes for the grab. Good to know. So what does this do? Ew. I might get beat here. Oh, damn, I messed up. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if I've ever lost Mayuri before. And it's like I can't even get close to him. I keep messing up. Ah! I do the double hit, light, and then I back up for the back step where I can get my lunge, but I'm not even grabbing him. Oh, no, I'm getting my ass beat. Maybe I have lost it, but I haven't played in a week. Is this how Mari plays? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'll come back though. I'll look into him. There we go. I'm getting beat. I could hit him there. Oh, I could evolve. Right. Time to lock in. But is that any? I believe it'll be original. Not RG. Okay, got me there. I need to activate my, Damn, that goes far. Can I just face tank that? I back up. Ah, he goes for the grab there. I went for my lunge. Okay, I couldn't grab him. Yeah, I'm getting cooked here. This is crazy. If I lose, Mari's end the month. We decide right now. It's more so going to be a time issue. He's going to run out of time. Oh. Could have done the grab there. Delay the flash step. Charge it. Grab. Never mind. Okay. Alright, charge him. That goes far. You know what? I know what to do. I've not actually used... I've kind of even forgot I had it. I have my, like, super lunge. And I've not used it yet. I play on advance. But I feel like Mari's a bit of a bad matchup. Right, hit him with that. Soul break, there we go. Even though he's kind of dominating this fight a bit, it's still pretty much even right now. We're going to go for the lunge. There we go. That turns. That's ridiculous. That's not working on me, G! Okay, I hit my light there. I'm surprised that hit me. Oh, he's fumbled. We'll go for the flash step. One more hit and we win. I get it. Take it. Take it. There we go. It's a bit laggy. I haven't started the Streamlabs on admin. So unfortunately, I think the stream's a bit laggy. But there you go. Mine still got it. End of month. There's your leaks. End of month is the vote banner. End of month is the vote banner. I'm not versing you again. That was boring. That was such a boring game. Let me do one more. Because that one good. Like, that was terrible. I couldn't do anything. No, I'm not versing the viewers yet. I'll probably do a few streams. Soon. When BBS is a bit dry. But right now, there's been a lot to talk about. Some good and bad, you know. And then my trailer comes out 25th or 27th. If we were to get a trailer, it could be tomorrow. It's not guaranteed. And the lack of a leak on Reddit is kind of making me think it's not going to happen, but we'll see. Right, so reverse the Nichigo. That's a pretty good matchup. How come you went to 4, but you went up to 5? Sublimation. So you start off taking... it's different for every character, but for Kai in particular, I take 3 stocks. Kompaku. It's 2 from the get-go. If I awaken, it's 3. If I soul break, I take an extra 1. So unawakened, I take 3. Awakened, I take 4. And when my sublimation gauge goes full, I take 5 at max. I know I rarely go for the attack straight away. But sometimes people just don't block. Like me, for example. Oh, he don't know I got the lunge. Backstep. Okay. Flash step. There we go. Behind you. So in that case, I was confident taking that next hit. Because he believed I missed, which I did, but I got that range. I should probably go for the 2 here, but we'll go for the soul break. See, that's what happens when they ain't zoning. Zone is right now my biggest issue, because with Cayenne, you have to do your aura state, your aura gauge, and that unfortunately means, like, I only have a few seconds to attack. Oh, little backstep. It's not working on me, though. This might be so crazy. This might be so crazy. You can barely find opponents in this game. If you're on PC, it's a bit awkward because the game's region locked. I pressed RB there. That should have broke it. Oh, he's trying to do that delayed. He's got range on that, okay. Good to know. I knew he'd apply that pressure. That's not working against me. Okay. Free grab. Don't mind if I do. Gonna hit him with the Senkaimon. Charge up. Charge up again. Charge up again. Caught him slipping. Combo that. Reverse gauge. Do it again. And then finish up with that. Go forwards. Dodge. Okay. Close enough. Oh, what a backstep. Let me see if I can move out evolving. I wanted to grab him there. I let go. I let go of blocking. The games, yeah, the backgrounds are really good in this game. It's unfortunate though that there's a lot of maps in this game that like are just not playable. Like again, Aaroniero's Palace is one of them. You know, I'm being greedy. I'm evolving. I wasn't going to, but I don't want to ruin my win-loss. Hopefully he blocks here. He's blocking. Lunge. He did his first move. Okay. How much are you taking? He didn't evolve, so he actually this Ichigo if he does the reverse gauge when he's white, he can actually take more Compactu. Okay, he knows about the strat. It's not going to work against me though. Right, I'm at disadvantage here because he's got Spirit Drive already. So he's doing more damage than me. And he's caught onto my pattern. Ah! Oh, he messed up. There we go. Oh! What a flash step. I would love to call it Sonido, but unfortunately, this is Kai, not Aaroniero. It's that easy. It's that easy. No half mask Ichigo anytime soon, fellas, unfortunately. We're going to call it that. Next live will not be about end of month, no. If we stream tomorrow, it will likely be because there's no end of month announcement. Yeah, he didn't want it. He did not want it. Yeah, we're going to end it there, though, fellas. Appreciate when that came into the stream. Will you make videos on... Hopefully, I did want to. The game's kind of unfortunately dying at this point. But I will soon. When Yachiru gets any DOC character, I'll make videos on. Again, when BBS is a bit on a dry period, I'll throw in some Rebirth of Souls videos every now and then. But the biggest thing for me that kind of stopped me from doing it straight away was just like, it was so buggy on PC, you know? It was so buggy. And then like I also had like a bunch of connection issues recording it. Like I can run the game, but then the streaming was, or recording part was just a bit awkward. But yeah, so I think it's a bit too late for me to upload a prediction video because again I kind of know what the banner might be. But either way, banner could be announced tomorrow. It's either a Blood War banner or it's even it's the vote banner. Hopefully for me, I personally want the vote banner. Not for character bias. I just think right now the character we voted for would be a better banner to celebrate Golden Week. If we're even going to get a big banner. Maybe that big banner instead was this vote banner here. Sorry, the 100 million download banner. Yeah, it was super choppy. It was a bit choppy there. I need to run the game as admin, and I need to run Streamlabs as admin, and it runs a bit better. In the potential chance in like an hour or two, if we do get leaks, because usually the guy that does post the leaks on Reddit, it's always like 9, 10, 11 p.m. my time. So we could get leaks in an hour or two. If we do, I'll make a video on it. If not, hopefully tomorrow we do get end of month news. But pretty sure that came out to the stream. Pretty good one. Oak's pretty good in GQ. Nice to know. Very happy to finally have a new ESPADA lead that's better than Misaki, or in the case of Miz, can be used alongside Misaki. But it's capable of getting like 50 seconds remaining, 48 seconds. That's something that Misaki couldn't really do reliably beforehand. And again, he's a premium character, so summon tickets. You know, in an alternate timeline, we might have been complaining more that they're finally releasing good premiums, but also nerf the point of it at the same time. That might have been the intention for Caleb, but fortunately, from the looks of it, we are back to normal point event, right? So, not too bad. Not too bad. Either way, see you later tomorrow.